Hey, 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 everybody. Oh my gosh. Wow. Um, I don't even know where to start now. Sorry I took an extra 20 minutes, guys. As you saw, Guapo released a video, and I know some people would see it and discuss it. So I figured let me just watch it and see. And wow. Um, I'm pissed. I'm really pissed off. Um, this guy is not a good person. It is not a good person. Let me just say hellos and let's just. I'm gonna get start crying for children. Hold on a second. Dang it! I did not want to start like this. It is just me tonight, guys. Robbie has date night tonight. Um, and Tori's still away. Kendra may pop on, I guess. Actually, I sent her the link, but let me just tell her that she's got it. Hold on. Da, 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 da. I was all ready to come on and okay, let's see. All right, so Kendra now knows. She has the link sitting in her mailbox. Hi everybody. Hey Flut Flut, John Cook. Hey, I was reading what you said. Strictly, Noel Breeze. Hello, hello, Bonnie, Donna, from the middle of the ocean. Awesome. Where are you at right now? She's in the ocean, but where? Like, where are you? Do you know? Where are you headed? Put it that way. Gal Crazy, Night Chins, Lori Nye, Toma, hello, Strat Lover, Kim Sandy, hello, Sylvie C, Ray Bone Crusher, Sandra, Jackie Ridge, Ruth, Tammy B, White Indo, Sheena, what was I thinking? Peculiar, yo, 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 Lori, Mrs. Tom, Betty, wow, it's going fast, Miss D, Mama, Rin, Scampy Girl. Hello, everyone. Hey, Helen, Terry, McGilla Gorilla, Mother of Birds. Hello. Hello, Nights Lover. As I said, Nights Lover went by so fast. Mindy, hey. Hello, Susan. Hannah. What's going on, Melissa D? Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Kim Ross. JS Rocker. Hey, hey. Will, hello. Miyagi. Carrie, hello. Di Joy. Jenielle, Michael Leo, Ernie, hey. Harper, hey, hey. Oh my God. It's so funny just saying hi to everybody. I feel like I have to. Dreamweaver. Did you see Guapo's video? Is that what the wow 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 is? Buddy Sonny, you put me to sleep. I know I can do that sometimes. I told y'all, like, when there's a newborn baby around and people can't get their kids to go to sleep or, like they're crying or whatever, I said, gimme, gimme, gimme. And I put babies to sleep so easily. And I just do like this little humming noise and they go right to sleep. Lisa the Germ Slayer. Francis, hello, Frank. Amy Bates, hello. Nicole's Lizard Lips. Carol Crazy. Stacey. What is going on? I just have to shout some people's names. Okay, Remar, hello. Hi, Heidi. Whose birthday? Lori's birthday? Early? Early when? Bud Light! You almost won hell of a live last night on Lisa's new left page. Oh, now I have a new left page. Bud Light, shut up! Hello, Judith. I remember, but it's next level up. Kim Ross. Hey. Oh, it is? Oh, okay, so it's on the second level. I don't know. I'm obviously on it. So, hey, hey, happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday. That's to Lori. Hello, hello. Happy birthday. Oh, wait, we also have something else where, let me see if I can find it. It's not just me anymore.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Hey, Tim. Marla, hello. Christine Lucas, hello, hello, hello. Doreen, hello. So I'll try and catch everybody. A lot of you guys in here talking. King Paco, hello. Where were you on Friday? I was there. I was in Get Swamped. Crail of the Lemur is back, baby. Actually, it's just a bit. I don't have more I can talk on a constant. Hi, Suzanne. Christinanya, hello. Yeah. So, wow, that's pretty disturbing, guys. Okay, so for those of you, I know some of you are members, or I guess second tier members on Guapo's channel. He did release a video that we've all been waiting for. For those who aren't on the second tier member, he is going to be releasing tomorrow the entire video. Tonight's video is clips of the whole thing, and tomorrow you get the whole thing. He's releasing that tomorrow. So, wow. It's pretty damning information coming from a real source. And wow, I'm really not gonna. Yes, Christy, I believe so. Tonight was the members only. Tomorrow will be the full video. So I was just reading the channel. It's pretty damaging, actually. It's a real source, and it's George's sister, and you know, I don't want to explain what it is yet until the full video comes out. But holy crap, and I'm really pissed off because yes, damaging to germ and damaging to children. I just said, okay, so look, this kind of information can't be kept back because of the children. And if this is what's going on, then it needs to be known. There are accusations of things that have happened, and it does involve children. So I don't, there's a conversation that Guapo has with George's sister, and it's telling of a couple of things. So, yeah. One of the things she also says, like things like he verbally abuses George, and like he pays her like minimum wage, and things like if he God forbid he's ever done something for you, he holds it over your head, things like that. So it's pretty. Then maybe whomever wrote them signs was onto something. I don't know, but I know it wasn't Michelle or John. Slow the chat. Okay, hold on, give me a sec because I have to go into YouTube to do that. It's not on StreamYard. Let me see. Alright. Manage. Got it. I'm gonna slow it 30 seconds, okay? Slow mode. There it is. Okay. I'm gonna slow it to 30 seconds. And we'll see if that works for you guys. Yeah, it's pretty serious. With the signs, it was a confession, in my opinion. Well, look, we have proof she didn't write the signs, and he can't prove that she did. So every other thing that he's ever said about them are lies, and we have video evidence of that. All these accusations of them stalking, there's no video of them stalking ever. And the videos he's trying to say is them stalking is actually him stalking them or George stalking them. And yeah, I'll tell you what, based on what I'm hearing, like from Guapo's video, I am not going to give George an out, but she's somehow brainwashed if she's really believing this shit that he's saying. I mean, it's either that she's either money hungry or don't care. But if she's getting paid minimum wage, I don't know. Uh, I can't speak for her. I just think it's crazy that she would stand by somebody doing this. Um, However, apparently he's threatened to sue her if she leaves, which he really can't do. I mean, someone wants to leave, you can't sue her. What, you know? Uh, you can't keep someone there. You know, you can't. Um, and she should know that. But whatever. He is against the other video. Exactly. Videos don't lie. Mike McPhee's question. Okay, guys, I just want you to know right off the bat, the chat is going really fast. And it is just me here, so bear with me, especially tonight, with reading the chat. I'm trying to read my question for Lisa. Okay, hold on. I'm going up. Mike, I actually want you, if you remember, there was a conversation that took place in the chat, and I asked for it not to be talked about. And then I did have an email. Can you email me regarding that again, please? Because now I really want to check into that, if you know what I mean. My question for Lisa, I'm scrolling, honey, and it's not. Hold on. Mike. Oh, I missed it because I went to slow the chat down. Okay. I think it was before that, though. Hold on. I'm looking. Ah. Okay. Mike, I don't see it. Hold on. You can ask again, though. Question coming? I don't see it, hon. I'm already like way at the top. Diana, what is happening? Hi, Taryn. Mo magic. Yes, please, if you can, Mike. Yeah, if it goes too far, I'm not going to be able to see it. So I apologize, guys. I'm she's learning to manage germ for her own safety. Does not excuse her behavior. I'll take that. I will absolutely take that. Wow, guys, there's like so much to talk about tonight. He is wondering if it's all about the same people or combo you all discuss. Oh, no, actually. So that's kind of funny. So I was referring to that. No, a different family member, actually. So I don't think women leave their abuses because they're scared. At least I wasn't. I know. I know that there are situations out there that people are manipulated. They are. There's a syndrome. I forget what's the name of the syndrome, guys. I know you guys got it. Stockholm syndrome, I believe. I know that people are afraid to leave abuse, and so I'm not discounting that by any means at all. The thing I have a problem with is her literally getting on camera and trashing people, mocking them, and lying like that because she never did it so much before, but she's doing it now, and that's I'm against that completely. Stockholm syndrome, yeah. So I mean, I'm not trying to. I'm literally, when I'm referring to her, I'm referring to her and this situation. Nobody else's, because Stockholm syndrome does exist. People are abused, unfortunately, all the time, and whether it's verbally, mentally, physically, they are. And I'm not discounting any of that for anybody. I think it's terrible, and I know people get scared. I know sometimes people don't have an out, or they feel like they don't have an out, or they have nobody that they believe can help them. And they're scared. They're either afraid no one's going to believe them, or, okay, you might help me get out the door tonight. What about tomorrow? What about next week? I have nothing. You know what I mean? Like things like that. I know that exists. So I'm definitely not discounting any of that. I am speaking of this situation where she is on a camera mocking and doing everything he's doing. And she didn't do it before, not the way she's doing it now. So I have an issue with that. And I definitely have an issue with these accusations that are taking place right now. I'm calling them accusations because I'm not, I mean, I see where it's coming from. It's a good source. I'm not saying they're not true or anything. But until he's like literally in trouble for it, you know, it's all alleged, unfortunately. So, but wow, the allegations are, and it's not just one person. So you got to watch Guapo's video. And if you can, I know people are concerned about that. He will be releasing the entire video tomorrow with everything that's not edited out. So yeah, signal to this didn't happen. Yeah, you know, hey, look, when it comes to abuse, people have been stuck in situations for a very long time, and they lose part of their life due to it. You know, it's really sad. I've not been in that situation, but I know that they exist, and it's really sad. And I just hope people realize there is an out somewhere. I'll tell you what, email me. I will, if I can't help you, I will find someone who will. If you're in that situation, Mrs. Tom, it's called Storage Legends. If you're in a situation like that, email me and I will help you. If I can't help you, like myself personally, I will find somebody or a way to help you. Just that. I am never going to literally sit back and listen to someone tell me they're in a situation like that and just ignore it. You know, that's that can't happen. Yes, Bonnie, you can. That won't happen, not with me. I'm literally on the verge of tears right now hearing what I heard tonight. Because that validates Michelle's concern when it comes to her child. And you know, sometimes you meet people, you know, you get a gut feeling, and that is validation. You know, there's not been anything publicly brought out like that for anybody in that town to write signs like that. Okay, so it's definitely not Michelle that wrote the sign, and it's already been verified. It's not John. I mean, Jeremy actually said it wasn't John. I tell you whose handwriting matches it, but I know what the expert also said too. So I'm literally like, just go, like, I'm sorry guys, I am like completely stumped right now. I can't even believe that this person who's doing all these things, hurting good people, moved to a town where he says that he wanted to come and help Otter Creek and help Levy County, which is bullshit. You moved to a town because you thought they were going to put the turnpike in there. That's number one. This was a gold mine, you know? And that's what you told people in your videos. Then, you know, 2 years later, you tell Beg and Megan that you moved there to bring tourism to it. No, you didn't. Lie. What were you? How were you trying to help Otter Creek? How are you trying to help Levy County? The second you got there, you fought with your neighbors, who are great people, on one side. Then you fought with your neighbors on the other side. Okay. Then you fought with, the order is like a little off to me. Laura Mott, okay, who you still kind of put down, even though she's still on the council. Who else? So there's 3 neighbors, and then you ran into John and Michelle. You found something you can use to go deeper, and you did, and you've been on that for 2 years, which explains your bullshit story today about, you know, the twisting of the stories and the blah blah blah. No, you attacked Brian and Tina years ago. You stopped for 2 years. Why did you stop? Because you've been on Michelle and John for 2 years, and now because neighbors have come and helped put up a fence for other neighbors, all of a sudden Memorials are taken down, and now you're attacking Brian and Tina again. And also accusing me of taking a memorial down. When it was my idea to put something permanent so nobody can do it. That googly-eyed bitch literally sat there trying to convince people that me and my husband, who they defamed again, and myself, again today, stole the memorial the first 2 times. Why would we steal dudes, listen to me. You guys are morons. We all know you have cameras across the street. You know exactly where I was. Let me pull your cameras out. Let me get a subpoena to pull your cameras for the footage for that day, because you will see where me and my husband were. We were on the property and they were building a fence. Okay? That's all that happened. You got cameras, dude. Who took it? Well, I don't know. The 4th time it was stolen, it was you. You, Jerm, you. And then your girlfriend comes up behind you, or whatever you're calling her, comes up behind you to check your work a little bit later. So you are full of shit. Said he's taking Brian and Tina to court. Yeah, that's what he says. For the property, guys, he bought it as is, and he bought it from a realtor. That's it. So, that's absolutely it. As is. I mean, there's a lot he starts saying. He's attacking the sheriff's department. They've done nothing for him. Maybe because they see what you're showing them. I've seen the videos. Okay. So there's a video, actually 2 videos. One is a video showing George is filming Michelle coming into the post office. They were in the post office, and Michelle walked in, went to our post office box, and left. And she's saying that that's a violation and recording her. Okay, because Michelle should have seen her car or something outside. People don't normally look at all the cars that are parked outside in the parking lot when they go to do something. She walked in, went directly to a box, and left. I have that video. I also have the video where her, Jessica, and Deanna pull up to a town hall meeting, and Michelle and John are already there. And as they pull up, like, oh, guess who's here? And then, is the baby with them? And then George calls 911 saying that they're breaking a PO order. How can they be breaking a PO order if they don't even see you? You never even got out of the car. Whose car were you in? So you called to have them violated, and you weren't even there 2 minutes. Okay, I have that video, and it's her video. So they're lying. So their own videos are actually lying. If a cop looks at her video, they're going to say, what the hell did they do? They didn't break nothing. Bitch, you didn't even get out of the car. You know what I mean? Like, how do they know who's in the car? Deanna gets out of the car. Jessica K gets out of the car. There's only a PO order against Jeremy against them, and you're on it. By the way, there's one protective order. It's Jeremy with her name on it. So it covers 2 people, but it's one protective order against both John and Michelle. One protective order. Okay? He's saying that there's 2. There's one protective order. Martha's covered underneath it because it's listed as his partner. Okay, and it's against Michelle and John. All right, but that is going to be turned over because the judge is going to have no choice but to do so when the judge sees the evidence and how Jeremy lied on his statement, because those videos validate the fact that he's lying, which means he perjured himself in a court document. You guys have to realize that the only reason why this is going on so long is because nobody has seen any evidence from Michelle and John yet. A lot of these court cases, there's been motions, there's been this. There's been no evidence shown yet for their side. So can we now say debunked? Yeah, that guy doesn't even know what the word debunked is. But didn't he tell the cop he's going to sue? Yes, he did. So, again, he threatened the Levy County Sheriff's Office, to sue them. So what are they doing now? Every time there's an incident, they are making sure they cover everything. They're crossing the T's and dotting the I's. And that is my words. I'm saying that. The sheriff didn't say that. okay, to me or anybody else. Okay, so just making that clear. But it would be completely obvious that if someone's threatening to sue you, you are going to make sure that everything you do is done properly. You know what I'm saying? So how do you know the land was as is? Tina's word? And they should have left the town hall. They told the deputy they were both up for seats on council. Russell never mentioned their names weren't going. Ghost Vermont, who might you be? Like, seriously, how do you know all the things to ask? Tina's word? How do you know Jeremy's word is the truth? They should have left town hall? Why should they have left town hall if they couldn't even see that George or Jeremy was there? Why should they have left town hall? Why? Because Jessica K showed up and Deanna? Why? Why should they have left? And they weren't doing anything wrong. They were there first. Now, you could argue that all you want. Like, so they could be anywhere and George, pulls up and, they have to leave. You could argue that all you want. Okay. But the bottom line is a violation of a PO order. No, not when you pull up to where they are. Okay. Sorry. Wrong. There's no criminal thing happening here. What's criminal is you fully knowing where they are or where they're going to be, or better yet, you stalking town hall, waiting for them to pull up like you did last month. You didn't do it in March, but you knew it was canceled, didn't you? That's why you aren't there, right? How'd you know it was canceled so early when everybody else found out, when they got there? But that's why you aren't there, because you knew there was going to be no meeting. So you didn't go. Let's see what happens next month if you're sitting there waiting like you were the months before. Sitting there waiting, getting there early enough before John and Michelle could get there, just waiting. Have fun waiting. It doesn't matter they looked right at her. It does not matter. She did not get out of the car. I don't know if that was even George's car. Okay? I don't know what car she was in. If it wasn't her car, then why would they think she was in the car? I mean, think about it. You guys are just taking this guy's word like it's holier than thou shit. And he's a liar. We have proved over and over again how much this guy lies. I showed a video of him lying to the police officer, trying to get that violation of contempt. Literally lying. And 2 minutes before, I showed you the part of the video where he knew exactly what happened and he told the cop he did it. That is a lie. And he did it to get the protection order. He knew what he was doing. His lawyer knew what he was doing. And it's all right there as evidence. This guy lies to you constantly. Constantly. Even if there is like a smidge of truth to it, he exaggerates it. He goes off the chain. He lets it go. I mean, the speculation is insane. Okay. And he mocks people. He destroys them, destroys their reputation. And he tells you left and right the reason why he takes people to court is to bankrupt them. Well, what is he going to bankrupt people for? Why? So you don't care if you're going to win any money that they may give you. You just want to make sure they have none. Why? What is your purpose in life? To destroy people? To ruin lives? Why is it that you sit in judgment and have this godlike type attitude like you're the one who's about to sit there? You're the one who is holier than thou. Who are you? You are no better than anybody else walking the street. You are no better than I got news for you. You're worse based on what you're doing. Okay. But you don't have any more rights than anybody else. And I'll tell you what, the fact that you're doing all this shit, I hope every one of your rights gets taken away. You're pissing and moaning about you had your guns taken away for 2 months. Based on the shit you said in your videos, oh, there's a cannon. That'll take care of my neighbors in Otter Creek. Really? Which neighbors were you referring to? All of them? To me, that's a threat. So you should have had your guns taken away. And quite frankly, I don't think you should own a gun, period. When you're putting threats out there on videos and stuff like that, and you think people are supposed to be, oh, he's just kidding, you know? Strictly, thank you so much. Martha doesn't go to town hall meetings in Ohio, so why is she going to Florida to entrap Michelle? Exactly. And he sat there today saying they don't have anything involvement in town hall in their villages or whatever the hell it is up there. His neighbors up there love him because they don't have anything to do with your long ass driveway over there, right? They have nothing to do with you. Maybe they don't watch your show. Maybe they watch your show and go, "Oh shit!" Like just say hi to that guy and say nothing else. You know, who knows? Please don't get to you. Oh no, I'm. Look, I'm guys. I'm fine. I'm very passionate about what's going on here because I am now with Guapo's info because I kind of had an inkling when he was talking about it, and now that I've heard that, and there's more tomorrow, I am more determined to make sure he is held accountable for every little freaking illegal thing that he's done and has hurt all these people. And honey, if he's hurting children and that comes to light, I swear to you, I will make sure that he's held accountable and will help in any way I can. He hurt a child last year just by not allowing him to go to Christmas. And I don't care what any of you guys say. I'm sorry, not these people in chat, but any of these trolls. It wasn't that she wasn't allowed to go. Yes, it was. You did everything to make sure she didn't go. Okay? That's hurting a child. Why? Because she's not allowed to participate with other children in the town. You also went off on Mimi today, and you said, we were nice enough to invite her to Christmas in the Creek. What do you mean invite her to Christmas in the Creek? This is a town event. She doesn't need an invite from you. And how dare you go off on Mimi? How dare you go off on Mimi or her family? You're sitting here talking about this today, and it's all a bunch of bullshit because you're using them in their situation of losing their family member, their brother, their son, for your content today. That's what you did. And then you're using the memorial to make it like someone else stole it, not me. Oh, but you're the one caught on film doing it. Okay? You're using them. You've used them several times to make yourselves look good. Oh, they can come here and they can put this up and they have all free reign to do it. They have the right, they have the permissions to do everything. Okay? That's what you said so many times in many different videos. You use them to make yourselves look good, look like you're nice people. And then what did you do come Thanksgiving? Because they helped a neighbor? You literally tarnished something. And now you're sitting here trying to explain away the death of our brother, the death of their son. What the hell? First of all, it's none of your damn business. It's a private issue. Stay the fuck out of it. Excuse me. This guy's absolutely insane. He's using people for content. Okay? Does it matter that he didn't actually die right there on that spot, that he was still breathing when they got him to the hospital and then passed away? The accident occurred right there. And yes, it did occur right there, not down the road like you said. And nobody else had anything to do with it. You're a freaking liar. You're creating a whole bunch of accusations that is bullshit. And I hope to God that gets reported today because that's some criminal shit you're pulling. Wow. All right. I need to calm down. I am getting mad now. Jeremy says Lisa's to blame for why he took Tibet. Yeah, well, he can say whatever he wants. All right, guys, I'm going to have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right? Sorry. I know nobody's here, but hold on. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, I'm back. I had to take a minute, go get some water, and go to the ladies' room. So, yeah, I'm a bit passionate when it comes to hurting children and people, and hearing that tonight just really got under my skin. So, I'm going to read the chat for a minute, take a breather. Of course, I washed my hands. Bud Light, you're funny. I'm just reading the chat, guys. Thanks. I definitely had to take a minute there. I was definitely starting to get real heated. I can't literally sit back and watch people do this to people. I can't. You know, and seeing all the stuff that he's done for 2 years and getting away with it, and hearing that, I mean, wow. I took my blood pressure. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's intense. You know, passion is a strong thing, man. You know, I'm actually gonna switch over to StreamYard and look at the StreamYard chat too. Um, right, Kim Chas? What's up, by the way? Hey, Jeff. That shook my house in Ohio. Oh my gosh, stop. Was it really that bad? uh-huh. Your Sunday dinners are so normal. Like, why? uh, that would be true too, Linda. And because I didn't change the channel. If I at least let Michelle call the cop hours before that meeting to let them know. Yes, she did. She did. I'm sorry. Am I getting everybody else all wound up? I don't mean to do that. I definitely don't mean to do that. I I'm very passionate about this. You know, I'm going over everything that this guy has done for 2 years. I cannot excuse George for what she's doing on her part in it. And when you poked the bear, out comes Lisa, right? Yeah, he was talking about poking the bear today. Yeah, out comes Lisa. Yeah, well, I'm the lion. So you started to swear at Jeff. Okay, how many times did I drop the F bomb there? I don't even know. uh, yeah, it's just, you know, all this stuff, and then thinking that he might be involved in that this alleged stuff. See, now I'm going to start crying. Emotions are flying because how dare you, children? And then you think about your own children. Like his son came out saying all kinds of. Imagine what he didn't say. Who knows? Poke the lion. The lion's gonna roar, Jennifer W. And I did. I did. I literally had to stop and like walk out of the room for a second. So I had to walk away for a minute because I was getting really upset. No, I don't even believe he has anything to do with them either, Kim. But I'm not sure. It's my personal belief. Lions, I don't like. Well, this lion's gonna do it legally. Just making sure that's out there because you know, it's gonna go by the law, and the law will work for this. There will be justice. Yeah, I know. Yeah, he's sleeping. He gets to sleep early, guys, because he gets up so early. Thank you, Carrie. Thank you. Uh, yeah, you could tell he was holding back. Um, I'm gonna put Lisa in timeout. I do. I needed a timeout. I did. Uh, yeah, I don't feel sorry for her. I know that there's a possibility of that Stockholm thing or whatever, but I'm not falling for it. Not yet. Thank you guys. Oof. Yeah, my heart was racing. Thank God Lisa gets a timeout instead of me. You're funny. One more time to hook up your stream deck. Like, King Paco, I know. Lions not a weem away. He filled swear jar one live. I can hear Jeremy screaming at his children how stupid are. I can't even imagine what I mean, he's obviously done enough that his son's affected by it, and he says they all are. So I can't even imagine how he gets, the verbal crap. His son came on saying it, and he actually tried to say that his son, regretted it. Well, if his son regretted it, he would have taken it down, and he didn't. So I've seen that woman doing everything for him. Yeah, well, apparently George does everything. She does editing. She does the thumbnails. What do you think will be Gabe's reaction to Guapo's video? Not good. Not good. He don't stand for that shit. I mean, who would? But yeah, he gets really upset, and so does Robbie. They both do. Anyone who watched was the brief. I believe there's actually an investigation. The grifting Rangers are collecting lawyer fees. Yeah, I saw that today. I posted something. I couldn't believe that. Well, I guess I could. Did you watch that Scary Dangerous reenactment of the highway? No, I didn't. Well, did you put that out today? I wonder if that's what's sealed. I know, right, Christy? He bragged about not having a record, and the thing is, well, first of all, you may have been able to get certain things sealed, but you haven't been able to get away all the articles or mentions of it in newspapers of your arrest. So, makes more sense. That's why his divorce went the way it did. Not tonight's video, but if I mean, it wasn't mentioned. Can I put a link to Guapo's channel? Stacey, are you there? Can you put Bonnie? Can you put a link to Guapo's channel? Sorry. What do we say after this gets around? I believe so. She mentioned, you gotta watch it. If you went to movie Skid Row, I promise you will see him in it. Is he really in it? So did he actually try to become an actor? Notice how she's telling law enforcement how to do his job. Yeah, I know. Stand in your own line and cover this the way it's supposed to be covered. And it's like, what? George, please. As if she knows, what the job of that officer is in that situation, in that incident. No, no. And maybe the reason why the sheriff's office isn't doing what you think they should be doing is because they don't believe you. They don't see what you see on what you provide to them. Maybe they see it as you're the one starting it. Some of those reports say so. So, Lisa, was you was there when almost drama started? I I went over it. I think Guapo needs to get a protection order, and I think that anybody involved should have a protection order because Jeremy's gonna lose it. So, you know, you can't be the way you are and act the way you are and expect not to get in trouble for or people to hold you accountable. You know? Yeah, and he's going to start making more threats, more lawsuits, and all this other crap. Watch, he's going to be unhinged tomorrow. Trust that. But you know, you could spew all the shit at me. You could try and say I did this. I have never stolen money from anybody. I have never asked for a freaking dime. I have never, ever treated people the way you treat people. Um, yeah, I think he's in a club. You know, it's freaking crazy. This whole thing is crazy. I was gonna talk about um the motions that were filed. You know, I think I still need a minute. I'm just completely shocked. Yeah, he'll be unhinged tonight, but he's going to be even more so tomorrow when that full video comes out. Lisa's unhinged because she was screaming on her live tonight. I was getting heated on my live. That's not being unhinged. If you want to see me unhinged, I don't get unhinged. So I don't get unhinged. You saw me get angry. The more I talked about what he's done and what he's doing, you saw me you literally heard the build up to my anger. You know, I'm not unhinged. That's anger. You know, and why am I angry? Because I am passionate, and I am way more beyond passionate when it comes to children. Oh, don't even. Mm-mm. You know, this guy possibly hurt each. Oh, I mean, we know he affected his son the way he did. You saw it. He told everybody. I mean, it's not even a question. You know, he'll never be famous when he goes to jail. As close as he'll ever get than him. Yeah, he'll be famous, but not for the reasons that he thinks. This is insane. This is insane. I can't even believe I watched that guy. Nor was once his mod. You know, he fooled everybody. He's definitely fooled them without any of these allegations. He's fooled them with just with what he's doing now. You know, X being a winehead, calling her an alcoholic. Which X, his ex-girlfriend or his ex-wife? So his ex-wife was a winehead? That's funny. So is that why Jeremy's had disorderly conduct and criminal trespassing on him? Ex-girlfriend. Interesting. So that's an excuse he's probably using to get out of what? Something he's being accused of? Because you know he does no wrong. I mean, he's that Christian man. The Christian man that tells everybody he needs money for lawsuits that he himself is filing when he's making a shit ton of money every month. And now he's got his friends, the Grangers, doing it. He owns $1 million home, but needs money for a lawsuit. They sold an RV park that on record they received $750,000. Not even a year ago. But they need $2,500 for a lawyer or lawyer's fees? What? Explain that to me. Explain that. You know, guess what? Those are your bills. Those are your fees. Don't do the action. Don't get sued. Don't file lawsuits if you can't freaking pay for it. It's that simple. What you did was, in fact, an evasion, and every one of you had cameras on you. You were told not to go to a certain spot. And, oh, Miss Therese, with your camera, you sure as hell did. Okay? Not to mention all the crappy shit that you did when you were mayor for, 6 months or so? Only because you needed to get permits that you couldn't get with the other mayor. Because what you were doing was actually not right. But you needed them to sell your property. And guess what? A property that you didn't have that was basically handed over to your husband that was actually purchased for $75,000 turned out to be a $750,000 deal. And that's just what's on record. Who knows if that's exactly what you got? I mean, you probably got more than that. Who knows? I don't know. But that's what's on record. So for someone who receives $750K, driving around, you got a decent property, in Tennessee now, driving around, your trailers, your bikes, whatever the hell it is, you're asking people for $2,500. Wow. People ask me for receipts all the time. It's none of their business. But Jerem's got $300,000 in legal fees. Where are those receipts? Where are the invoices? Where are the bills? Somebody did that in chat, not chat, in the comment section. Today talking about that. I says, give me your bills. Let me see your electric bill. I want to know what you spent at Walmart. Give me all the receipts, and plus I want to know what you spent on Christmas last month. In December or whatever. So give me that. People are crazy. I don't need to know your bills. I don't need to know your receipts. But when you're bragging about it, and when there's records of things, and you're trying to claim poverty, I mean, to me, that's them trying to claim poverty. They have plenty of money. They don't need people to help them pay for it. You're making them millions of dollars by giving them all this money. And I'm talking about everybody as a whole. Whether you knew you were doing it or not, that's what was happening. And now they're, claiming they need more money because they're filing lawsuits. They are filing the lawsuits. Okay? They're doing it. And they're filing lawsuits for people that they've use as content, and then people that are basically exposing what they're doing to try and shut them up. And that's the whole slap thing. And he's trying to use slap against John and Michelle. That's funny, calling them a public issue. That's funny. That's hilarious, actually. I saw that. I was like, oh my God. Gee, I wonder where you got that from. Oh my God. That is hilarious. But yeah. What this guy's doing is a complete joke. And he will look like the joke in the end because lawyers are going to demolish him in court. They're going to demolish Shockit. And that's my opinion. And that's what I believe is going to happen. So until it gets that way, gets to that point, you'll see. You don't want to show receipts, but then ask someone else to show theirs. Troy, I'm the one that was asked to show receipts first. So when they show theirs, I'll show mine. Get it correct. Oh, God. These people are hilarious. Jerem, we know you're here watching. You're still... Yeah. Hey, Jezebel. The 5 trespass shouts split the court course, but lo and behold, Travis, Indiana never got served. Now, Travis, Indiana did not get served. They have absolutely no court costs. And, they're not off the hook, guys. Just saying. They are not off the hook. It was dismissed for a reason, okay? But without prejudice, which means it can be refiled, and it's going to be. None of them are off the hook. Okay? None of them are off the hook. No one has any idea what is going on this end when it comes to the court cases. Okay? All you're seeing is things happening, and they're like, ha 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 ha. We'll keep laughing. Keep laughing. They have no idea what's happening. And they're not gonna until it happens. So I'm not new here, just tired of hearing the same stuff over and over. I'm here trying to listen to both sides. Well, unfortunately, Troy, when the same stuff keeps going on, you're going to hear it repeated. Okay? You are. If you know, you know now. Get it? But tonight's stuff is not repetitive shit. Which case was dismissed? The invasion case, and why? Because it's going to be taken care of in a different suit. Same with the thumbnails. So basically, the two cases that were there in Levy County are going to be filed elsewhere. When has Jeremy actually shown a real receipt? He's never shown. No. Let's see. Jeremy came out just like a hobo on Alaskan cruise. It's so funny. People think I'm coming out with like videos and stuff just on my own, just out of nowhere, right? But they forget I'm responding and reacting. I'm not responding, I'm reacting, I'm critiquing, and I'm commenting on everything he puts out. So in order to do that, someone has to put a video out first. He puts it out first. What has he done the past week? And today he's going off on St. Lucie County. I keep saying St. Lucie. Levy County Sheriff. Okay. And he's going off on Tina and Brian. And Tina and Brian are very good people. And so is Michelle and John. And I don't care what you believed before about John and Michelle, because all you've ever heard was out of Jeremy's mouth. Okay. And even the same with Tina and Brian. Tina and Brian are very private people. Very private people. Okay. John and Michelle just want their privacy too. But, Michelle does want to help with town council and help out on Creek. So she's trying to get on the council. It's just what she wanted to do. And ever since, because she disagreed with Jeremy on something in town hall about fire hydrants, holy shit. Don't ever disagree with this guy. Because look what happened. And all of a sudden she's stalking him. But yet everybody now is stalking him. Why? Because the cops seem to know. Mimi seemed to know. This is what he's saying. Everybody's stalking him. They all need to know where he is, or if he's there, or if he's not there. Jerm, you go by one property filming every day. If they see you there, they know you're there. That's it. You drive around with a camera. If they see you there, they know you're there. It's that simple. Get over it. Nobody actually cares if you're there or not. In fact, they hope you're not, because it's peaceful when you're not there. George doesn't really do anything when you're not there. It's you. It's peaceful in that town when you are not there. So, yeah, when you're driving by their house every day, when people are driving, whatever, they see it. It's right there. I mean, what is wrong with you? Nobody's stalking you. Nobody gives a shit about you, actually. What they care is about themselves and their privacy, and keep having it stay that way. You just keep using them all for content. And you're right, Jess Rocker. He does. He makes sure it's known when he's around. He tells it on the channel. He says this, on another channel. He says that there. I mean, he's talking about it. He wants people to stalk him. Why? Because it's content. He wants people to give a shit about what he's doing, and they just don't. Yes, it is. YouTube is his cash cow. Yeah, if Troy's looking for answers or whatever, and he's talking about the same stuff, well, then I don't know why he's here. I've answered things so much. You can go back and watch videos all you want. George runs over box turtles and says they are Michelle's. Yeah. That's so not true. He has basically got a swamp in his backyard, and that's where they're coming from. I was still paying. He blocked me from his chat and seeing his chat. Yeah, he doesn't care. As long as that money comes in, he doesn't care. Oh my god, somebody sent me some screenshots of the reviews on whatnot. Holy crap. They have such an attitude towards people that buy stuff from them. I couldn't believe it. I'm not gonna go looking for it now, but there was like a couple of really rude comments to people that have had an issue with either something they bought that was one person, there was something they bought that they felt like it was a 20-cent item that they paid $20 for, and they said, "You are now banned." What? I mean, and for people that the shipping may have taken too long, they're like, "Well, we don't have any control over that." And it's the words that was said. It's like, holy crap, man, why are you so rude to people? If you're that rude, do you expect them to come back and buy more from you? Like, how are you still making money if that's the case? I couldn't believe it. Yeah, they don't care. His haters making these comments part of his business interference. Oh yeah. Yeah. There was something on there that they literally said you're making I don't want to say because it would be my words and I want to be able to quote it. At least when I tell you I'm saying something, I'm telling you those are my words. This was all the evidence and tweets that sick me once he's doing to these families. Yeah, I know. I'm like, gosh, I don't even know if I could watch Guapo's whole thing tomorrow because whew, my blood's boiling. Like, no joke, my heart's racing. Another one was banned from yeah, someone sent it because I have never gone to his whatnot. And someone sent me screenshots and it's a couple of reviews and that was one. I couldn't believe the response that they gave. I'll still watch your show, but I'm not gonna buy from you. You are banned. Like, whoa. When is the Otter Creek election? I believe it's the first week in April. I really hope Lynette wins. I hope she does too. I hope she does too. Hey, the ecosystem. You're a man, then I'm gonna sue you. I know. It's called his channel SueTube now. He blocked his whatnot. Yeah, I've never gone to it. I won't be part of anything he does. I have to watch videos because I'm looking for the evidence, and the evidence is in his videos. So his subs are gonna be raising hell tomorrow. Just beware, everyone. I'm sure. Yeah. And let me guess, they're gonna like totally stick up for him and say George's sister is now lying, right? Yeah, I already see it coming. But Lisa, will you eventually share Guapo video information with us? A lot of us can't afford membership. A grumpy old lady, Guapo is going to be putting the entire video because tonight was clips of it. He's putting the entire video out tomorrow, so everybody will be able to see that video. It's not going to be members only, so you'll be able to see it tomorrow. I'm sorry, I'm just reading the chat, guys. Shane Cook? Who's that? He became a Christian because of Jeremy? Huh? I don't know. Look, Jeremy's been part of a church for a very long time. I don't know his whole family history. I believe his brother's a preacher, but I don't know for sure. So I mean, his whole family, his entire family could be part of the church. You know, he went to Bible school, Baptist Bible school. I mean, that's what he says. So, and you know, his LinkedIn thing said it too. Uh, but he puts that information in there. So, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what's true and what's not. I do know that he worked at a Baptist camp, a church camp. Um, I do know that that's true because you know even his kids, you know his children were still involved with them, and they lived like literally right there. So it was a big thing. So you know it appears to be that he was very heavily involved in all that. But you heard his sermons, man, Moses, and the preacher said to me, you know. Oh my God, the accent, the whole voice thing. I mean, so I don't know. He grew up there. I know that you're taught that, you know, to be that way. Um, in that he learned how to, you know, talk and public speak to obtain, you know, contributions to the church. That's what he did. That's why he's able to do it now. He learned it there. So, I mean, he can't even deny that. But yeah, you know, I don't know. And if his family's, you know, really into their religion, um, I'm not sure if it would be Baptist or not, but because that's where he went to school, I don't know. But you know, whatever religion they might be, maybe because he's the way he is why they don't talk to him. Everybody's wondering why you know they don't talk to him. That could be it. I don't know. This ex girlfriend of his, is it Lisa somebody? I wish she would spill the beans. Um, well, he does have an ex-girlfriend, Lisa, that he cheated on George with. But, you know, according to George, you know, it's okay. They were broken up, just like the guy on the camera with her brother. Wrong. But anyway, um, he had an ex-girlfriend, Holly, who he started his YouTube channel with, HAH Adventures. And then there was another girl, Crystal. Yeah, I don't know. I love it. Lisa got gifted a big bunch of those crystals on Robbie's. Oh, yeah. Shout lover. Thank you. Yeah, I thought for sure. I mean, come on. There was like how many? Like, so there's a total of what, 12, I think, giveaways? And there was, so 10 of them were the big ones. And I'll tell you what, I really love those black opal spheres. I was hoping to get one of them. I'm like, I've got to, I'm very good with numbers, so I usually win a lot. And so I'm like, all right, there's 10 there. Maybe I'll get one of those spheres. And I didn't. I didn't. But Strat Lever won. And did David already see that Lisa got gifted that? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. But Strat Lover gifted me his, which was awesome. Thank you so much, chat. But I have to go back and look. Like I don't remember what sphere. I think there was a sphere in there. There were so many baskets with them in there. But weren't they cool, Diana? I love black opal spheres. Love them. His ex-girlfriend Hollywood YouTube channel is the one where allegedly issues between him and her daughter. Okay, I thought so. And that was also confirmed in Guapo's video that there is a situation about that. So it's also been said, so we'll just say alleged because I can't confirm this or vet this, but a couple different people have said this, so who knows if it's true. But the sources are pretty good. That every time he goes back up to Ohio, he's going to either see some type of it's a court case regarding something like this, or a parole person. And I'm like, I don't know. I have no idea. But if there is a situation in court, now you got to remember something like that, which you just mentioned, involving an investigation like that, something like that wouldn't be out in the public because it would involve somebody underage. So it's not like something you'll be able to see unless it's like massive news or and out there. But you'd have to get it literally from the source. I believe anyway. But I'm not. Yeah, it's alleged. But I'm not picking up the phone and calling his ex-wife, or I'm I haven't done that. You know, that would be digging the way he does, and that's not me. That's not my whole focus was on the case at hand, with what's going on with Michelle and John. Now, he's bringing other people into it. Now we got Tina and Brian, and I know them. I've met them. I've seen what's happened. I was there. I am going to back them 100% because they're great people. You know, his son came forward and wanted to speak. I gave him the platform, and he did. And I did tell him, if your mother ever wanted to come and speak as well, she'll be given the same platform and the same respect. So I would assume that she knows that, because she knew he put his video out. I'm thinking she might have known he was on the channel. So if in fact she does, I'm sure he would have told her that. They can all come to me, but I'm not digging. I'm not going after people's families and stuff like that. I'm not digging. If they want to come to me, they can. But what I can tell you is this: if there's an accusation and something going on involving, yeah, holy shit, this is crazy. Now, I will try and vet this information that's on Guapo's thing. That I will do, because that's different. That's different. That is affecting children. If he's doing that, I think that needs to be known. I think it needs to be known to protect children anywhere. And, I don't care what anybody has to say about it. Am I accusing anybody of doing anything? No. That's why you vet the information and you find out what's going on. But it's out there, and it's from a good source, and it is an allegation until there's proven guilt, I guess. We got to find out what's going on. So that's it. And there's more to come on Guapo's video, more coming out. So, and that's the truth. And that's how we do it here. You better pray a Me Too movement doesn't get filed against him next, where he works fired from. So, you know what? I don't know what I can tell you about that. There was rumors that he took money. There was rumors. What I do know is he filed a corporation under basically the same name. He just added another word to it. Whether he was doing that with their consent or not, don't know. It would be weird that after all these years of having their own, business entity, why he would go and do that. And he was fired pretty much right after that. So I don't know if that has anything to do with it. People have said embezzled money. There were phone calls made to vet that information, and Skyview has stated that they cannot answer whether or not he embezzled money. And they've also said that they cannot answer whether or not he did not embezzle money. So they wouldn't admit or deny. So, don't Lisa run it in here? No. Hey, Guapo. Guapo? I just want you to know, if you missed it, that set me off, man. I literally had to take a chill. Just there, see it screams, "What's up?" Yeah, that just I got pissed. Everybody can tell you. They heard me start getting fired up. I probably should have waited to watch that until afterwards, but Lisa, can you bring Guapo on? Sure, if he wants to come on. I'm here by myself tonight. Come on if you want. Hey, Guapo, Lisa went full blown into. Did I? Is that what you heard and all that? Don't put the video on here. Just talk about it. It's enough. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. It's Guapo's. He put it out tonight. The full video is gonna come out tomorrow. Um, and it's not members only tomorrow, so you guys will be able to see it. Um, Kendra has not responded to me, but Kendra had a treatment the other day, and she was very weak. So prayers, if you guys could still um send some prayers up, that'd be great. Hey, dude, Lisa had me in the corner under a blanket. Lisa, I saw your hands. You saw my hands. Yeah, they were flying, huh? Yeah, they were, as a matter of fact, because I remember when I was getting really heated and I didn't realize I had to stop, my hand was like up in the air. My hands are flying. Thank you guys, thank you. Yeah, they were flying. Yeah, I literally had to like put everybody on pause and go take a bathroom break and get a drink. Yeah, that's intense. Sorry, guys. You know, I'm very passionate about it, and when you hurt kids, no, I'm not gonna sit around and do absolutely nothing. No way. You know, and here I was thinking that and not that this is a small thing because it is. I'm not going to take away from what we've done with Holly Jolly Christmas and everything, but why would you hurt children in any way, whether it's excluding them or see, I'm going to heat it again. I just can't. I can't even fathom that a child. I'm sorry. I can't imagine Kat thinking anything in regards to her child and that her sister don't even like protect them. I can't imagine someone dating someone. And I know it's happened other places. I just can't imagine. It's crazy. These children. The fact that your own son came on and was literally like, kudos to him for coming forward and just trying to say, look, he's not who you think he is, and for him to try and say his son has mental issues, yeah, because of you, obviously, and that's evident, but to use that as an excuse for what you've done and try to gaslight him. So what, you have proof of your text messages? You bash his mother and then you say, your mother and I love you. Don't speak for his mother. What the fuck are you doing? Like, I can't. You guys got to read between the lines when you see some of the stuff because he's absolutely insane. I'm not even looking at the chat, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm going up against the worst bully in the world. And I'm being sued for it. Yeah, I missed the minion. What's going on with Spade? Spade's all kitty. I'm going to go the guy from Stand. I'm going to need you out of there before Lisa's life is over. Truth will prevail. That's pure love, Lisa. Bobby Sterling question. I missed it, guys. I'm sorry I wasn't even looking. It's really hard to sit here knowing you're sitting on all this evidence that's saying he's a liar. I wish I could show you all. If you saw it all in one lump sum, you'd be like, holy shit. I mean, there's so much of it. And just sit here and look at it and wonder what the hell is these judges thinking, and why are you letting this guy get away from it? It's just, and then to even think that there's more kind of shit against children. What? I'm sorry, who's am I looking for? Bobby Sterling? Hold on. Sorry. Bobby, where are you? That's definitely a legitimate question that should be implied in every situation. Um, okay, hold on. I'm going up. It's moving stuff. How can someone possibly pay 300K towards a lawyer and not pay child right? Yeah, not pay child support. I believe he has been because they made him. So I believe for years he's been going on. But I know he's been going back and forth to court regarding it. Uh, yeah, and true. His subs are paying his 300K, if that's in fact what it is. Lisa, we believe you. Stick to your attorney's advice and hold it for court. Um. Oh, all the evidence. The evidence isn't. Uh, it's the defense. It's literally Michelle's defense. I've shown a lot of it. What it is, guys, is when you see all of it in front of your face all at once. I've showed you guys a couple drive-bys, right? There is literally, I have those images almost every day since we put that fence up. So the month of December, part of November, but the month of December, how many days are there? 31? Okay. So give or take a day or two. Because there isn't a video for every day, just almost every day. January, what? 31? February, 28. We're in March now. We're up to the 22nd. And I believe I'm sitting on more than 2 videos in my email. Okay. So thousands and thousands? No, not thousands and thousands of drive-by videos. But there's at least 100 drive-by videos within the past 3 months. 100. Imagine what he was doing the past 2 years where there was no cameras on a fence or anything like that. Hounding them, driving by, stalking them every day. We only have images. Well, there's some, but not like this. These images are from November till now. Daily. It's crazy. And it's not just him stalking them. George is now back to filming as she drives by, but that's kind of funny because she can't see over the fence line. But I guess because we stated here that she wasn't filming, now she's back to filming. Here's the thing, guys. You drive by, you want to slow your asses down as you're driving by. Even if you sped, the videos can be stopped and they can see. Okay? I think it's the one who fired him. Lisa, are you going to need a mental break from all of this? Go see cancer and get your mind. Yeah. It is mentally draining, guys. It definitely is. Because I'm going through all of it. And as I'm going through all of it, I'm putting the evidence together that I find. Then there's evidence that can be used in court right now. And then there's evidence, because I'm being sued. So there's kind of like a whole big batch of evidence. It's all together, but it also needs to be separate. So it is a big job. And I also have my other work that I do. So, and then coming on here, So, and see, even to go through all the back videos, I also have to keep updated with today's videos too. So it's like I'm constantly watching videos, and I go and I watch Brian Bartek's channel. Oh, God, it's so nice to just watch the fish being put in their new tanks and stuff, and the new animals arriving. And even that's like emotional because you know Brian, like, gosh, you know what he'd be like if he was there while that was all happening. So, but I would rather watch that than watch all the rest of the stuff, you know. Thank you, Miss Lori. Pervy Derby presses assault charges against an 80-year-old woman. What's what? Yeah, you know that we gotta go back to Mallory case. See, I've also had to add all the other cases he's been involved with to this investigation as well. So it's a lot. It's a lot. And then when you get this new updated information, Jared, keep spewing your bullshit. I told you, you should have listened. Go back to the damn storage units. Let shit die down. Uh, Even though you're still going to be held accountable, but the more you spew, the more trouble you're getting into. So you know what? Go ahead. I'm not trying to protect your ass. I'm just saying, you know, give people a break. Jesus. And again, when I say Jesus, it's Geezus. Just saying. Lucy, to make my mind off this shit, I watch mad dad joke videos of pro wrestling. Um, I think Lucy needs a break. Yeah, I'm getting. Trust me though, nights at like a Monday or Wednesday or whatever when I'm not on, it's a good break. It's definitely needed. And then Fridays, I usually on Robbie's, so I do get breaks. But when you have something like this come out, like there was a lot to talk about today between the motions that were filed, the answer. A good federal lawyer would have known not to put two things in one filing, and he did, and he did it for two different things, and the judge immediately called it out uh, and said, "Nope, sorry, stricken." So at least he did that. Caught that right away. Literally within an hour of both of those motions by Shockett being filed, he ordered it to be stricken for procedural reasons. So, but all that means is he'll probably just file it, you know, separately, which is fine. Go right ahead. But now I think it's a oh my god, it's hilarious that he's going to try and use anti-slap saying Michelle and John are public issue. No, they're not. Sorry, 2 years of public issue. Really, Jerm? Nice try. That's not going to fly either. Stupid. His lawyer, the moron. What was the filings? The filings were okay. Hold on. All right, let's get to it. Sorry, guys. I was gonna start with it. I swear. The filings were okay. So I'm just gonna pull one of them up because they're pretty much exactly the same. Oh, it's 18 pages. 18 pages. Okay. He filed an answer to the counterclaim. Okay. And so I don't know what the answers are right here because I didn't pull the other one up. They're trying to say that the counter defendant fails to state the cause of the action for any of the three counts. Mr. Held has done nothing but exercise his rights under the First Amendment of the United States. So he's using the First Amendment in all this. And what is the third? Is there a third? Hold on. And it gives a background that goes into all this stuff. Guys, let me ask you a question. Well, let me just get through this. I'll ask that after. Yeah, 6 of 18. I'm not going to read the whole thing. God, whoever wrote this, like, it's like a child wrote this. It's all over the place. You can't even like practically understand it. You can understand pieces, but the way it's actually it's just like so stupid. Oh my god. Yeah, it's like a joke. Hold on, we're gonna get to count 2 for Florida statute 5. Invasion of privacy by unauthorized publication. Both fail as a matter of law. Defendant attaches no images or likeness or thumbnails to the counterclaim, but merely alleges via 3 paragraphs containing nothing but conclusory allegations One, that Mr. Hale has misappropriated the defendant's image and likeness by placing them on video thumbnails in order to advise the videos as bad neighbors videos in which the defendant appear involuntarily as villains in Mr. Hale's contrived YouTube storylines. That's true. He does. Two, that Mr. Hale has used the thumbnails without their consent. That would be true. He does. Three, that Mr. Hale's use of the thumbnails has been for commercial and or advertising purposes in order to increase views of videos and revenue to Mr. Hale's from the videos as a result of using the image of defendant. True. That's what the thumbnails are for. It's an advertisement of your video. Duh. And four, suffered loss and injury as a result of unauthorized use of thumbnails. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Devastating. Devastating. Absolutely. So because it didn't show, he's trying to say this. Okay. Under Florida law, elements of common law, invasion of privacy, commercial misappropriation of likeness. It just is, guys. This is really like all over the place. Like it's crazy. They're saying that the defendant's counterclaim is bereft of any attachment. It merely alleges that each defendant published defendant's name and image without consent. For example, defendant's counterclaim wrongly states that each defendant has violated Florida statute by publishing defendant. Okay, I just went over that. It's repetitive. The promotion and advertising of YouTube channels do not constitute a commercial purpose. Excuse me. What? What? It does not constitute a commercial purpose. How is that? Did he really? Shaka, you're a moron, or whoever did this for you is an absolute moron. Let's see. God, 16 of 18. Okay, let me just get to the conclusion. Florida's anti-slap statute protects precisely the speech challenged in this case. Statements made in or connection with a play, movie, television program, radio broadcast, audiovisual work, book, magazine article, musical work, news report, or other similar work. In addition to being barred by the single action rule, each of the defendants' additional counterclaim fails as a matter of law for various reasons. The applicability of the anti-slap law is clear from the face of the pleading. This guy is out of his freaking mind. This means that the burden now shifts. It is now the defendant who must show that the defendant's claims are not without merit. But as explained above, none of the defendant's counterclaims are meritorious. Really? Guys in the chat, I read you 1 through 4. Do y'all actually believe that 1 through 4 is incorrect? Type a 7 in the chat if you think that they are correct. That all 4 of those things Jerm has done to Michelle and John. Type a 7 in the chat if you think that all 4 of those things in their counterclaims that I just read was in fact true. Oh, shit. Sorry. Didn't share the screen. Hold on. What do I say? Yep, there it is. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. This reason, Mr. Held asked the court to dismiss the defendant's counterclaim with prejudice, and as a prevailing party, Mr. Held is entitled to reasonable attorney fees and costs. That's hilarious. So he did this for both Michelle and John. Same thing. It's 18 pages. Hold on. Here it is, if you guys want to read it. One, that Mr. Hill has misappropriated. So here it is. 1, 2. Let me see if I can zoom in and make it easier for you guys to see. Let's see. Might go too big. Sorry. Let's show the whole thing if I have it. Nope. Let's go out a little bit. There you go. It should show the whole thing now. Yep. Anyway, so okay, so that was Doc 106 and 107, and that was one for John, one for Michelle, and Doc 108 is the order from the judge striking it because it was his exact words are, hold on. Oh, I have to go out of there. Let me go to this one. His exact words are, let me open that up then. Hang on. Where'd it go? 108. Okay. Back to the screen. Let me show it. Oh, hold on. It's not showing. Dang it. Here, I'll pull it out this way. It's not letting me. All right, hold on. It's a very simple order, actually. And it's not showing. And the reason why is because it's not there yet. Hold on. Load, please. It should be. Hold on. 10. Oh, nope, it's not there. That's why. All right, hold on. Let's get to where that is. So I can open it. That would work. Where is you? Sorry, guys. Okay. Doc 108, where are you at? Yep, there it is. Okay. Now I should be able to see it. Yep, there it is. Okay. Sorry about that. I gotta come here and then share it. There it is. Okay. So let's zoom in. All right. Order. Plaintiff has filed a document purporting to be both an answer and a motion to dismiss. Docs 106 and 107. That is improper. An answer and a motion to dismiss are two separate things. An answer is a pleading under federal whatever 7A, and a motion to dismiss is a motion under federal civil code procedures 7B. Okay. They serve two distinct functions, have distinct requirements, and are governed by distinct rules. The court will not permit them to be combined in a single filing. And it references this case here. Standard use of hybrid pleading motion was procedurally improper. Okay. Accordingly, the court strikes as procedurally improper Docs 106 and 107. So the judge literally, like within the hour, caught it and struck it, struck both of them. He strikes both of them, however you want to say it. So yeah, so that's good. He caught it and boom. It is so ordered. It's 21st day of March. So again, all it's gonna do is make him file it separately. But if he was smart, he would rethink what he's doing, because that's a failure. So that is not a good reason to even get a dismissal. But I have a feeling this coming week is going to be extremely interesting in the court situation. Okay, I just have a feeling. I do believe a reply is required by Bruce if he wants to reply. I think it was by the 25th, but then he got extra days, so that would make it the 30th. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's the dates. But I really think that the reply is going to be interesting. And if not that, maybe the next motion. I don't know. But I think a lot of stuff might be coming out quickly. So we'll see. We'll see. I can't, confirm that until it's filed. Once it's filed, we'll show it. But that was the motion that I wanted to talk about. I did want to talk about the fact that the Grangers and the Germs, the millionaires, posting GoFundMe's and stuff and begging their viewers who spend their last dimes on their, monthly income to fund these people. that are literally driving around and living in beautiful homes and stuff. And I think that's terrible that they do that and then try to criticize. I keep going on. So I did want to talk about that, but I did. I mentioned it already. So my whole idea was kind of shifted as far as how tonight was going to go and everything we were going to talk about because that video came out. Thanks, Guapo. Did you see what I typed in the beginning when I saw Guapo release? I'm like, dang it, I'll be back in 20 minutes. Because I knew if people did watch it, they'd be talking about it, and I figured let me watch it so I know what's happening. And wow. Sorry, not sorry for the language. Okay, I'm finally looking back up at the screen, so I don't know what I missed. I'm so sorry, guys. It's going so fast, and it's actually on a slow mode. You're calling. Uh-oh, so Mike lost it. How many of you have lost it so far tonight? Good night, everyone. Good night, Ray. Thank you so much. I told you, Lisa, you're late on Ray's channel. I am late on Ray's channel. I wasn't really today. Lisa, you're doing an awesome job on all this. It's a lot. You are literally being bullied by a demon. Prepare yourself for Guapo's ready tomorrow. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not. I think I've gotten that out because I kind of had an idea. It's definitely not what I thought it was, but I kind of had an idea. So I think I was like, oh, please, please, please don't let me, think what it is. And then today I learned differently, and hearing that, Lisa, what is your reaction to Jerem hating the sheriff report about him driving by Michelle? He really does not like the truth. Well, that's just it. Okay. He's using accountability. I showed a video. I'll show it again. But I showed a video in the beginning of the night. The last time I was live, it was the first thing. You didn't even hear me talk. I just played it. And it was him literally trying to explain away what expectation of privacy is. Dude, if someone's telling you you're invading their privacy, freaking stop. Now that there's a fence there, you're obviously filming over it, and you think you have every right to film over that fence. Okay? You have driven by that fence so many times. You know that there's only one gate. Okay? So if you're trying to do something for accountability, as you're driving by, you see nobody standing out there. If anything, why aren't you filming just the gate? Why are you slowing down when you come to the gate and then slowing down even more when you get to the one part that you've been able to capture, which is showing their barn window into a child's bedroom and a porta potty? Why do you keep slowing down at that one spot? Why is that? Okay, so I'm pretty sure the sheriff sees what the truth really is. Okay. But again, okay, so let's just say he gets arrested for stalking, right? He's going to bail himself out within seconds. He's going to be right back out. What is that going to do? I think that there has to be a little bit more than what the sheriffs, have seen in a report here or there on an incident. There needs to be more, Now, I think if he was arrested for something severely criminal, severely, I won't even say, I still think he'll get bonded out because he's got the money to bond himself out. So it doesn't matter what he gets arrested for. I still think that, unless it's something that's serious where they can claim he's a flight risk because he could just disappear to Ohio. I don't know. Can we see the sheriff report on his drive-bys? On his drive-bys. There is a report. It's not drive-bys. It's about him filming maybe once or twice or something. That this specific report, it was on a specific day. So it's not the report about all the drive-bys. And I just have to find that one because there's, I believe, I have 30 of them like up there as far as his reports go. Um, just a lot. Get out, Chino. He will cry the victim as he hides constantly without consequences. Well, he was crying victim tonight, boy. All the neighbors are bad people. All of them. Well, what's funny is, okay, so you have neighbors that literally live around the block. You know, they're all neighbors because they're actually close. I mean, the properties are larger properties than, you know, let's say around by me right now. But they're all like, you know, like the Osteens live like diagonally behind Michelle and John, right? Like just a tad, you know? And across the street you have Tina and Brian who are right next door to Jeremy. And then you have Susie who's next door to Jeremy. And then in the middle you have a woman named Gail. And then so like they all know each other, right? But you think they know each other like hi bye. Like a lot of these people have lived there and they've lived privacy. Well, not Michelle because we know when she moved there. But a lot of the people have lived there for many, many years, and they know each other with like hellos and being, you know, nice and, you know, hey, how are you? How are you? You know, talk for a few minutes. Like a lot of them, you know, and this is just from my experience. There's a lot of people like that live there. And it's like you know each other because you're neighbors and stuff, and you say hi and you greet. And sometimes when somebody's working on something, another neighbor goes over and says, "Hi, how you doing? Whatever you need help with that or whatever." Or they've seen someone with maybe some type of tool or something, and they see if they can borrow it or ask them if they can come and help them with something. That's kind of how they are. They're very private people around there. Okay. Jeremy comes and starts throwing everybody on, you know, his YouTube channel, harassing one neighbor, then the next, driving around town, then across the street goes nuts. These people aren't used to that. And then he's coming down there from Ohio, acting like he's from New York or something, and like, you know, turns around and expects it to be like Ohio. Dude, you moved into a small town. You know, and you expect that you're upset because, you know, their register isn't digital in their store or something. Like, get the hell over yourself. You know, this whole town is not going to change because of you. But he threw his money around, he throws his channel around, and basically he's had tons of people who would have been like, hello, hello, and more forthcoming, quiet, shut up, not say a word, you know? Not saying a word. Because they're afraid of him. They are absolutely afraid of him. You know? And I think it's a bunch of bullshit, you know. This is Tommy's gay bashing video. Lisa has. Oh yeah, yeah. I have that. You know, he acts like he's Mr. You know, preacher and stuff, and you know he's talking. Oh, he talks about Otter Creek tonight. What was the word he used? Hopefully, let me see. He called Otter Creek people that they don't like. You know, Northerners. Well, I'm a Northerner. They like me. um, it's all about corruption, bigotry, hatred, all in Levy County. What? Because they don't like Germ, you know? And that's where he said that he wanted to come to Otter Creek and help Levy County and Otter Creek. Yeah, how? How? How do you expect to help that town when the second you got there, you attacked everybody surrounding you? There's only 100 people there. You know, that's not a lot of people. I literally drove through that town within like freaking 5 minutes. I mean, Jeremy got caught up in the drama. That story is great. Clear Business Channel, yeah. Um, it's literally. I can't say it anymore. I mean, I keep repeating crazy, insane, crazy, insane, crazy, insane. But you know, now people are stalking him. Get over yourself, dude. Nobody's stalking you. Nobody cares. But when you drive by their house, yeah, they say it. Why? Because now they have cameras, right? where some of them didn't. Some of them did and always have, but some of them didn't. And now there's cameras. So every time their camera goes off, you get an alert. I get an alert when my camera goes off. That's kind of how it works. Just like Jerem gets an alert every time those Tubetown cameras go off. So he knows when someone's at Michelle's house. He knows when Michelle's leaving or coming home. He knows because his camera is alerting him. And now he's still trying to tell you guys that there's somebody else living on their property. No, there is not anybody else living on their property. It's just Michelle, John, and Harley. That's it. Can someone put the link for clear vision in chat? No, please do not do that one. There's a reason why I'm saying that. You can email me if you want. He has access to Guapo's video, believe it. Oh yeah, he definitely does. He's already seen it. He's been waiting for it, I'm sure. But the full one's coming out tomorrow. That's why I'm saying no, Christy, but they can email me. No, you're goody. You're goody, Dreamweaver. You don't know. That's I know. So that's why I'm saying it's okay. Need to put some streamers up so it sets his cameras off constantly. That would be funny, right? Those tube guys, what do they call them? The ones that flow back and forth. Germ is Guapo's biggest fan. That might be true. Honestly, thank you. So what if they could have people visiting? He needs to get over it. Exactly. He knows when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. He knows if you've been bad or good to report the idiot for stalking you. That's right, 9 chins. 9 chins. 9 chins. 9 chins. Yep, that is absolutely right. My tongue is starting to twist. Hold on, I need a drink. Burka! So did Jeremy's business with Michelle and John. Anyone living on Exactly. But he tries to say, oh, it's a rug addict and they got the child. Look, okay, you could not protect that child more than her mother. Okay? Trust me. Michelle's got it down. Nothing is going to happen to that child. Nothing. And Jerem, give it up because you are not going to be getting her. This is. Can you even believe that he had discussions about adopting Harley as if she was up for adoption? He accused the adoption of being not real. I mean, he's obsessed with this child. And even still, every video, they notice how they dropped the whole adoption thing. Now the lawyer dropped out, but they dropped talking about the whole adoption thing. Why is that? Why is that? What happens to the removal of the child that he was barking about for months, and all of a sudden they decided, well, we're wondering where's the money that was raised for this? All of a sudden now there's a lawyer that does something. Yeah, because he had to pay her. And she had all the money, right? $34,000 plus the hoodie stuff. So she got $50,000 for what? So is she part of your little scam too? Considering that everything she tried to post in some excuse to remove the child was Jeremy's pictures. Where'd she get them from? So were you actually part of the adoption removal of the child when you said you had nothing to do with it, but yet you're sending the aunt all this information? Pictures from an invasion of her property. Yeah, the pictures were from the invasion case. So you are literally giving information and sending this to people, claiming you have nothing to do with it, but you're talking about it all the time, and you had no idea, I don't know, organization involved. It didn't do anything. None of it. Right? You had nothing to do with it. But you also had nothing to do with the actual invasion itself, considering you spoke on the phone with Lloyd and told everybody you had a plan. So you're telling me the plan wasn't the invasion? Yeah, it was. And who was Teresa talking to when she said yes, sir, on the phone and all that other crap? Who? Yeah. Why do they all have cameras on them? What? Huh? You didn't tell Lloyd you had a plan? Yeah, you did. You orchestrated that whole thing. Calculated. Calculated. So, and then here's the other thing that's going on is Travis is bragging about helping two children, underage children, create a YouTube channel. And so he's trying to get these children involved in all this crap because he said the channel should be called the Drama Llamas or something like that. Two children trying to get them involved. I think Travis is hanging out at a store a little too much, and maybe he needs to stay away from that family. I don't believe that his mother would appreciate if she knows what Travis is really trying to do. I actually think that's bullshit. Oh, he was 100% behind the invasion, absolutely. And getting John put. Yeah, he's been trying to get John put in jail for a long time. I think that's how Wes came up. It's funny how when it comes down to having to go to court to, I guess, keep John in jail, Wes disappears. Not that he was the greatest person to do that, but I think it's weird how he doesn't come back. Shit, if he came back, he would have been making more money because there was more content for him and, you know, John. John says, M? Maybe Travis is getting help from Tuggle regarding involving children, just saying. Yeah, well, that is truth. And yeah, that's not cool. Wes was in his chats just last. Oh, so Wes is back? Oh, well, so if Wes is back, then what's up with that? Does he need more money? Travis has no more rights to that trading post on a local resident. Yeah, so what is he doing? Is he hanging out there so that he stops or films John or Michelle if they go to the trading post? Because he knows that they had the old car out there, so they're what is he doing? Why are you hanging out at trading posts? Why are you hanging out with children that are not yours and trying to help them with a YouTube channel? And calling it the Drama Llamas? That right there is no, not right. No good. I hope their mother knows about this because I really don't think she would agree with any of it. Just saying. Just saying. But that's messed up. Travis has no content. His YouTube channel or whatever the hell he's freaking calling it is a joke. And he's pissed off because he's got less views than he used to have. And at least in my personal opinion, Mayor Dan is very weird. Also, now he's in Ohio. I have no idea who he is or whatever. I really don't. I just know it's really weird that the email that was sent to him he considered a threat, and so he sent it to Jeremy, and that's what gives him jurisdiction over them. No, well, you got no jurisdiction over John. Okay. I just think this whole thing is a bunch of bullshit. I think Jeremy was able to get away with getting the contempt. He couldn't get the contempt. He couldn't get the protection order in Florida. Why is that? He had no proof that they were stalking him, but somehow he goes to Ohio and gets it done. And this judge won't even listen to anything that Michelle and John had to say. So something needs to be done there, and it's going to be. And hey, it's just a matter of time. Courts don't happen, when you want it to. It happens when they decide they want to do it. So, and now, you got another judge. I'm hoping to God that he is actually fair. Maybe he missed some poignant points in the motions, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I think we'll know more about how this judge really is or feels or whatever after he answers Bruce's reply. I guess that'll tell us more. He hasn't answered the motion for the attorney's fees. That hasn't been answered yet. So we'll see. Is that the real John Cook? Do you thought John has VP by his? Hold on, I'll see. What time is it? It may not be. Hold on. I'll see if it's him. Hold on a sec. That's good. My messenger wasn't even working. Okay. um, one sec. People are saying I'm being mean to the ex-mayor. Mean? Really? Tell her to put her bottle down. She likes her bourbon. Okay. John, are you in the chat? I might have put him to sleep already. Okay. It's him. It's him. All right. It's midnight. It's my birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Woohoo. Happy birthday. Happy.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Let's see. Let's see. Uh, hold on. I don't like when it's by full screen like that. There you go. Let's see, general, the info from the town hall. Yeah, so let's just refresh, okay? So she gets voted in with 34 votes, by the way. Michelle had 28. But she gets voted in, and I found a video where Jerem says he's contesting the voting or something with the county. I'm like, what? I don't know what happened with that, but it was an older video. But anyway, so she gets voted in. She's the mayor. She's not there the day they're supposed to swear her in, which ironically is right around the time. Never mind. I'm not even going to mention that. But so she's not there. So the date of her getting sworn in changes. And the day she actually gets sworn in, her, George, Deanna, and Jeremy are in town hall all night long, bringing stuff out. And many people in the town witnessed this. Filing cabinets have been gone. Computers have been gone through. And they actually had people get into those computers. And so all of a sudden, Jeremy ends up with 6,000 emails. Apparently, he's paid for them. Really? I'd like to see that receipt. Right? That would be a really important receipt, actually. Now, before she became mayor, Jeremy was suing the town of Otter Creek. And all of a sudden, immediately, soon as she gets in there, what's one of the first things she does? Settles that suit for $5,000. Immediately. Her friend. Settled it. Gone. She couldn't get permits for her property so that she'd get something done so that she could sell the property. Oh, guess what? Permits. Done. Got them. Nobody else can get permits, though. What else did she do? She did such great stuff with the town. The water still sucks, apparently. What else? There's plenty more. But they were there that night till almost 3 o'clock in the morning because people were paying attention. And they could deny that they were there, but they were there. And Jeremy had no right to be there, nor did he have right to go through anything on the computers, nor did he have right to go through any of the files. Okay? Nobody should have had access to that information because all that information is not public record. And she had no right to let them all in there. But then again, hey, she got fired from the Postal Service because it's a federal building and she let her husband go behind the desk. So, I mean, this woman who everybody thinks is the greatest because she's got whatever kind of voice she's got and thinks because she was elected a mayor that it gives her like this utmost importance and means that she's not a bullshit artist. She literally sat there. I didn't even watch. Everybody's telling me. Okay. But she sat there mocking people and everyone and spewing so much hate, and in the next sentence starts talking about God. Really? 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 So, bullshit artists. They're loaded. They have money. They don't need anybody helping them pay for any type of legal fees or nothing. You want to help with legal fees? You can help Michelle and John because, as you see, uh, you know, they got a lawyer who's pro bono, okay, and Jeremy's trying to literally like just inundate them with paperwork, with all kinds of filings and whatever. And he thinks it's funny, and he thinks he's gonna get nope. It's don't worry, everything's gonna be answered for. But if you really feel like you want to help someone, you want to see the case, you want to see what the truth might be, help the people that aren't the millionaires, fight the millionaires. Oh, but then again, you're not on that side, so whatever. You want to spend your money, you can spend it however you want. No one's telling you what to do, but know what you're doing. Know who you're giving it to. They're not in any way destitute whatsoever. Jeremy used Otter Creek for content. Okay. Guapo even showed you the text from him saying so. That was a gold mine. The meth heads and what did it say in that text message? It was a gold mine. He stated so. 878 still owing on Bruce's fees. Whoop whoop, guys! If you want it, did the link pop up? Every I think 10 minutes or so, it pops up with the invoices for legal fees for this one's a depot still where he claims to pay for the 6,000 email. Yeah, okay. Where's that receipt? Let me guess they don't have it. Yeah. Well, along with the stuff that they took everybody in Otter Creek's information, which means they have their name, their address, bank accounts. If they pay however they pay the bills, they have their social security numbers. Yeah. Jeremy's not entitled to that information. So he did not pay for that shit. Jeremy thought he was going to get rich off the tower. Yeah, not. He's not going to make a dime off that tower ever. Yeah, I was taken by that. So, yeah, so while then says God is good, says their character. They're phony. They're absolutely phony. Maggie donated. Awesome. Is Therese the mayor again? No. But it's funny. She still talks about the Otter Creek, meetings and stuff like that. You have nothing to do with it. You don't even live there anymore. Go back to business. Go back to business. You have nothing to do with it. Maybe she's watching because they're wondering if they're ever going to backtrack and get her ass in trouble. Because they can. They'll remove everything. It might be left with her. Yes, Lisa, you should interview the underwear bandit. Well, to be honest with you, I tried to figure out who she was, and I did, and yeah, that's not gonna happen. I definitely went that route, and it's not gonna happen. Not because of her, but I just still like, all right, forget it. There's no story here. Yeah, she does. So, and I heard that from her own husband, so, or probably ex-husband, this one. But yeah, it's not good. It's not a good situation. There was two things that it could have been. She was high as a kite, or she was leaving Germ's house and he pissed her off. I don't know. One or two. Otherwise, there's no reason why she would have backed into the gate at his house. No reason whatsoever. So, She was high as a kite for sure. Yeah. We should interview Mr. Over My Highway reenactment. I gotta watch that. I didn't see it yet, Miyagi. Uh, Zara probably had it. Well, I mean, that was a possibility. I mean, he could have pissed her off. She left, and he closed the gate, and she decided to smash it. Probably because she was hot. Who knows? Who knows? Guys, we don't know because even Germ has told everybody you only know what he allows you to see when he's on the camera, right? He's told you that. So nobody knows what half this shit is. The only like proof you got is if it's on video, because as George says, videos don't lie, right? Well, they don't. And uh, then you got police reports, you know? And trust me, those officers are not going to lie and lose their jobs for Germ. No way. Not happening. Not happening. So Germ is the one who is a known liar. He's a proven liar. And it's Heidi. But based on what I found out from firsthand source, is that it's more probable that she was high as a kite, and freaking out on someone, whether it was the neighbor or Germ, who knows. Good night, Reenie. Aha, I said it, Reenie. His sort of pipe is only one and he lied. Jeremy is a predator. He's a predator of sorts, that's for sure. He makes fun of people that do lies, but he could never because he has to script everything. He says he's doing a random live is too real for Jeremy. Well, apparently he does them in his members only section. You know, he thinks it's what is really funny is like him reporting on the Trespass 5. And it's like, dude, you think because you weren't a part of that lawsuit, although you're acting like you weren't a part of it, that you're not going to be held responsible for that? Okay. Look, guys, all we know is that when you're a defendant in a case, they have to prove their case. Okay? Now, a bunch of motions come before that and all that other stuff, but they have to prove their case. Now, and this is the reason why no one's seen the defendants and their evidence, okay? Because up until a discovery and, the time for an answer, you don't have to show anything. His body action shows he lies. Yeah, yeah, he's got a bunch of little things that he does when he lies. A bunch of them. I could not believe he literally sat there laughing with that cop when he was lying to his face. And I'm so excited about Shockett being on that call before he talked to him, because Shockett knew everything, which means Shockett is right behind all this bullshit that he's doing with full knowledge. Lisa, did you know Zim got served yet? I do not know. I do not know. I believe his deposition was supposed to be the 21st. So, if I'm correct, I might be wrong. Hold on. I think it was the 21st. I'm sure I'll find out in a sec. 1 second. Oh, I can't ask. I don't know that. Let me see. So I guess McIntyre's big lie was that George was filming and not Jerm, and he put in his report that Jerm was filming. That could have been a complete, typo error. Yeah, I'm being told right now that I'm being blamed for the missing memorial on the video today. Yeah. Oh, and by the way, that Give Send Go thing for the Grangers to raise money was created by none other than Uncle Fester. Um, and he got permission from them to raise that amount and the rest to him. Uh, they're gonna need a Tennessee lawyer, so let's see. Uh, okay, so let me see. I'm trying to just look up and see if I have any messages for anything. Let me see. As far as I know, though, guys, Zim has not been served. So, and I don't know what the date was supposed to be. I was trying to see if I can go back to it, but it's too far back for me to see. um, let me see what else. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Guys, all right, I'm going to ask a question because this has been brought up to me a couple times. Oh, hold on. Okay, all right. Wow, okay, I have more messages than I thought. Lisa has video of Jeremy destroying. Yes, I have the video. Jeremy destroyed that memorial, not me. But there is something else I want to talk about. Do y'all remember when we were talking about the memorial and raising money? Not as a fundraiser or anything. Everybody was just, I probably shouldn't have used the word raising because I wasn't raising it. It's just we talked about putting a memorial together, something else that I was going to do, one that would be permanent. And people started sending in money to go towards it and help. Because we didn't ask for that. But do you remember someone donated an Afghan to help fund this? If someone wanted to buy it, they would donate that money towards the memorial. Do you all remember that? That I was constantly being asked to show this Afghan on my channel. I'm like, okay, I will. Do y'all remember that? If you do, please say yes right now. Okay. Okay. Y'all remember, right? And somebody actually purchased it, right? All right. It all happened here, right? Right. Okay. I just want to say absolutely yes. Right. Okay. All right. So y'all know why I'm bringing it up right now, too, right? Y'all know why I'm bringing it up, right? Okay. Who could forget exactly? Because I was asked to show it over and over and over again, and that completed what would have been the memorial paid for. Okay. However, they were told to give the Afghan to Guapo. Okay, fine, cool, whatever. You give it to whoever you want, right? But that happened here. However, the other day, or was it just yesterday, apparently this person is saying, now last week they had said that they were threatened to not give it to Tully's by haters. I know nothing about that, but that's what the excuse was. And then apparently either yesterday or the day before, they were saying that this channel, meaning the other channel, was hating on her and I guess lying about it, right? And no, that's not what happened. Okay, what happened was you begged me to show the damn thing over and over again. You said you were going to donate it towards the memorial. Okay. When you said that, someone decided they were going to take care of it. They did. You know who it was. We all know who it was. They did. Okay. However, those funds that you were sent was never put towards the memorial. And your reasoning is because somebody was hating on you or something and threatened you not to. So whatever you did, guess what? I don't care. The memorial's taken care of. Okay? It's gonna be taken care of. If I have to put the rest of it in for myself, that's it. It's done. Whatever extra there is, That's it. Okay, I don't care. But you're not going to sit there and lie to defend your ass when there were so many people that witnessed what happened. And plus, I have the video to prove it. So, honey, don't go lying, making shit up about me. You want to lie with your story about haters doing whatever, and you don't want to prove it, go right ahead. Don't prove it. I don't care. But don't lie and say I did something wrong. Because I'll call you out on it just like I just did. Message sent. I didn't get a message. I don't know what you mean. Anyway. Yeah, I don't believe anybody threatened her either. I think she just did what she wanted to do with it, but I don't know that. That's just, that's my opinion. I don't have a message. Oh, you mean above there's a message. All right, hold on. John, where you at? John. Wow, I missed that, huh? Message sent. Okay, sorry. Missed it again. Dang, it's up there. Big C, welcome, warrior. I missed that too. John, where you at? Oh my goodness. I missed it. I missed what you said, John. All right, I'm scrolling back down. Where is it? Oh my gosh, so many people. Message sent. I'm back down the message sent, but I don't see a message from you. Does anybody else see it? Messenger. No. I've seen that. I don't have a new one. Well, if she does, then she does. I mean, I saw it. Yeah, I saw that. He has not been served. We can't help her feelings. If she feels bad for doing wrong, that's enough. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Once that night, it was said one thing in the chat that night, and after it was done with. But I'm letting everybody know we did not receive any funds for that. Whatever came out of that did not show up here around here. That's okay. She got 500 out of the 2K. I don't know. Cause it's about sugar daddy. Me gonna yeah. All I know is it was supposed to happen. It didn't happen. Yet over somewhere else, it was given away. I believe to where it actually said it was going to go, as far as the Afghan itself. But where the money went, it did not come here, go towards the memorial. That's all I'm going to tell you. So what happened after that night, I have no idea. And I know you guys know that because I know when it was being said, so many people sent me screenshots. That's why I'm bringing it up. She sent another chat that only wanted the money donated to homeless, but then says she was threatened to not donate to a memorial. So 2 different stories. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I heard that there was threats. I don't know who would threaten her, but is she gonna say it was Germ now? She did say haters, didn't she? So wouldn't that have been like Germ's side? They threatened her. Whatever. Yeah, it's just really sad that this is all happening over someone's memorial. This is a private matter, really, and it's bringing it to light in a way that's really, really sad. And even though we try to do something nice to make sure nothing could happen to this again, like this could never happen again, the fact that we're talking about it, and now someone else is even going into how, the death occurred. He is a sick individual, that Germ character. He is absolutely sick. Okay. The death occurred exactly the way they know it. Okay. That's it. You don't know anything else. You didn't even exist in this town until after it happened. Okay. And they know what they know. And that's it. And you're lying, trying to make it look like other people were involved. That's a freaking lie. You're lying. You're lying. You're lying. You're lying. Okay. You are 100% lying. And Mimi never told you that she was afraid to drive by Michelle's house. It's all a lie. This is all lies. And shame on you for even bringing that family and discussing them and using it as your content. Shame on you. Shame on you. Shame on you for all you've done, man. There's so much of it. You're just not a good person, painting yourself out to be some kind of freaking angel that you are absolutely 100% not. Oh, starting to get heated again. Let the blood stain in that circle with the green circle around it on the road. I can't tell you what that is, but where the accident happened is exactly where they said that it happened. He knew what happened at the hospital too. Yeah, things happen. It took 45 minutes. I'm not gonna get into it. I'm not gonna get into it. Out of respect for the Osteen family, I'm not gonna get into what happened. Because it's none of anybody else's business. If Mimi or her mom want to discuss what happened, that's fine. However, what I can tell you is that the information, he said something in that video that I know is kind of new information. And I'm not going to touch that except for the fact that there's only one way he got it. Okay? And I'm like, wow. So what I can tell you is that it did happen the way they know it to happen. Her brother was not alone after it happened until an ambulance showed up. Okay? He was not alone. And he did pass away at the hospital. But it occurred right there. So that's all anybody needs to know. And that's why their memorial is right there. So I've got nothing on Lisa. Impossible with her receipts. And to bring all this up and her to remove the memorial in the first place was just like freaking crazy. To try and say I did it, what? Crazy ass. Yeah, I did it. I did it for you, Germ. Right? Is that what you're gonna say? Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Okay, Mimi knew exactly where I was. Okay, when they found it was missing. When it was actually missing the first time, I have no idea when it was missing the first time. Okay, I know that they all walked back to show us where it was. I didn't go, Tori did, and they were shown where it was, and it turned up missing again. So, and you want to say someone's on your property? Yeah, well, I guess you're going to have to wait and see whose property it really is. But if you look at the blueprints, it is their property. Their property, and the markers are there. So, you want to talk about trespassing? You want to talk that shit? You want to say you're going to take people to court for that? You better hope you weren't trespassing when you stole that memorial. But you know what? Even though, let's just say it doesn't matter whose property it was on. You stole a freaking memorial, dude. One that was cemented into the ground. You literally shook it and removed it. Why? What for? Oh, I forgot. You're teaching people lessons they should learn to choose better friends. Quote, unquote. Who the fuck are you to be teaching anybody any lessons? Excuse my French. This guy is insane, guys. Him and his Google-eyed. Ugh. Adverse possession. Look it up. Yeah. I don't think he did or was told different. Someone should talk to him. Who? You should have asked them to move it. Exactly. Then he started talking about communication today. I'm like, oh, really? Did you communicate with anybody about the memorial before you removed it 4 times? No. No. And he's like, oh, it's not a legal memorial. Really? Really? What, do you think it's supposed to be a stone statue of someone in history for it to be a legal memorial? Not true. It's after midnight, Little Lisa. I love how he calls me Little Lisa. Who made germ, judge, and jury to teach anyone? Exactly. Remember, with the whole thing with Guapo, he has no problem teaching Guapo lessons, referred to himself as God and judging, and God teaches everybody lessons. That's why Noah was on the boat, and I'm like, what? What? Lisa, he is teaching lessons. Don't trust the germ. That he is. Germ misses Corolla guest appearances. He ain't no one's daddy. The memorials are on his property. You notice he doesn't film at the swamp house anymore because it's a crime scene these days. The memorials are not on his property. You have money for memorial and server now, right? Yep. Now, based on the engravings and stuff on the bench, it could be a little more, but right now we're good. Okay. Oops. Sorry, I'm just answering someone. Whoops. Okay, here we go. The universal right wrong serum. That's right. Oh, the evidence of the memorials. That's something to ask on Guapos. I miss what Janet Lee said. I think Mike means the stolen memorials are at the shack. Oh, yeah, he was driving around with it in his truck. Travis has the no trespassing sign. Everybody's saying the duck's been there. No, there was one there, and now there's another one. Messed up. Messed up. Good night, John Caps. John, look, you didn't even make it to the corner tonight. Playing this not an official more like that means like, no, it doesn't mean shut. Oh, anything he says doesn't mean anything. He's literally torturing the people of Otter Creek. All his neighbors. Every one of them. He's got ones that he doesn't like show on camera, and like he's torturing. They're afraid of him, And he has people that. Why is this working hard? Yeah, he really needs to back off. Oh, magic, Mo magic, Mo magic. Holy crap! It's already 1 o'clock. Wow. Dang. Do we have a giveaway to do? No. Okay. Ray T, hey. Where he says he's not used to someone like Lisa teaching him a lesson. I'm not trying to teach him a lesson. I just want it to stop. I want him to stop using his social media to hurt people with lies and disgusting patterns of behavior and creating problems for people. He just needs to stop. His channel has become such shit, and he's trying to blame everybody else for it. Meanwhile, he's the one in control of what he puts on his channel. He's the one in control. So it's like it's really ridiculous, guys, that he's gotten away with all of it. But trust me, these people are going to see it, and they're seeing it not as an incident. They're gonna see it as all incidents. Ozzy, Ozzy, Ozzy. Mrs. Stick helping his family, and please start talking about him. He's a loser. He was unfortunately though, dude. Every day something new. This is Warrior standing up for the people he hurts. Lisa, out of respect for Ray, who has now gone to bed, time for peen talk. It's peen time. Hey, you know, Ray said peen. He said peen. Oi, oi, oi. After hours begins. Oh my goodness. Y'all are funny. Um, what did Suzanne say? Is Pep still here? Oh, we don't even have it. We have 6 super chats, guys. If we want to do a giveaway, you take a step back, you post stuff you have in here. You post his stuff about stuff he posts. He'll wonder more if you just go quiet and do your thing in the background. No, I get that. I totally know. And he's done that. I've done that. But it's weird. Like, trust me, he's gonna go nuts tomorrow night. You're gonna see him on his. And if not, it's because I just said that. But goal ended. What? The timer ran out. Oh, really? All right. I'm sorry. So I guess we need 4 more. Hold on. The timer ended. Okay. It was still showing me. All right. So it started over. So we just need 4. Sorry. It was showing me the 6:10. And I didn't even look at the time. It doesn't show me the time. I have to click on it to see that. So I didn't know. Sorry, guys. You had another super chat and it didn't count. Let me check the super chat. All right, hold on. And by the way, I probably missed, so I'm just gonna thank everybody. Look, the goal is up. Thank you, Helen. Lady Veteran became a new member. Thank you. Strictly, I saw that. She donated. Martha doesn't go to town hall meetings in Ohio. Yep. So why is she going in Florida to entrap Michelle? Yep. 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 Lori, thank you so much. Yep, I saw that one. Thank you. Thank you again. Perry Jeremy presses assault charges against an 80-year-old woman. I saw that was a wuss. Yep. 9 dear Lisa Lee, everybody loves you. Nobody hates you. The rest can go eat at germs. Sorry, I regress so they understand. Thank you so much, 9. Pabs, Lisa, do you know if Sam got served yet? No, I do not. Thank you so much. Big C's a new member. 9, thank you for your another super chat. And Suzanne, thank you so much, honey. Okay, so there's, let me say one. Oh, you know what? Because it wasn't $5. Let me see. It's set for $5, guys, and that because that's the way the setting goes. When you first like just do it without like checking everything. Let me see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it is 7. You're right. There is 7. So we need 3 more actually. I'm curious. He's punching air. At least I thought he said he's not going to the meetings anymore because everything is fixed. I don't know, but then he said he was going to the meetings because, you know, if he goes, Michelle can't be there. So that's why. And I'm pretty sure that's why Tat Graves has been there, who is DJ Radis or DJ Mooch, because ever since then, he's been there. Ever since Jerem said that, he's been there. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Whoa, whoa. Big C, thank you so much. For a super sticker, Georgia Reckman, it's after midnight. Woohoo! $5 super. Oh my gosh, Christina, thank you. $5. Wow, you guys are awesome. It looks like we're gonna. Whoa, why didn't it show? It should have shown. Oh, the super sticker don't count. Sorry, the super sticker does not count. I think Guapo's video will disappear within seconds to some copyright strike or something. Well, it wouldn't be a copyright strike because Jerem owns no copyrights to anything Guapo's putting out. So that wouldn't happen. Oh, 3 Mario. Thank you so much, Melissa. We have got a giveaway. Cool, cool, cool. All right, let me. Wow, that pot roast is still in. That smells good. I wonder what the church germ preach that would think of what he's doing. I, I don't know. I don't. I have no idea. I think the people at the church know more about him, what he's done to his own family, because I believe they're still involved, with the church. And thank goodness that they had. I guess as long as it's a good church, thank goodness that they had that. I don't know. I don't know. All right, what's the hashtag gonna be? Let's see. Boudica, member for 7 months, same length of time. Lisa's been covering the story. Wow, yeah, 7 months, really? Ooh, wow. uh, Petite face. Lisa's voice mod is a voice change application. I have voice mod. Oh wait, it's on my other. When I got it, it was on the other laptop. I'd have to put it on this one for content because things German has done isn't family friendly. Well, yeah, that's true. All right, so hashtag. Yeah, I think we might do that again since truth is all coming out. All coming out. Yeah, we'll add something else. So I like that one. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Hashtag. Share screen. There you go. Peggy Gav's a member for 7 months. Keep preaching the truth, Lisa. Thank you, guys. He got in trouble for posting the cops for a cop's number. He did? I don't know. I think he's foolish. I actually went to find out if that was really McIntyre, and it was. It's just a younger picture of him, I guess. That's what I was told. But let me see. Yeah. Um. Oops. Gotta go back to the screen. Yeah, man, you got to be careful. Germ is weird with his cameras. He's filming people he shouldn't be filming, and then you got Brett Granger, who is just as fucking crazy as he is, and Brett is a peeping tom. He's a no, and he got caught for it. He actually admitted guilt. He said it was dropped or whatever. But like, what? And he makes an excuse as to why he was doing that. There is no excuse for you stalking on people and invading their privacy. Uh, okay, King Paco. Um, yeah, there's no excuse. But anyway, so you got all these people involved in this bullshit. They're all preaching God's word. What are they even preaching His word properly? I mean, what? It's like wow, how they're trying to pull this all off. They've all committed these evil things, all self-serving, greedy shit, and they're taking advantage of people. And then they're attacking me, who's trying to help a family, who's actually a neighbor of theirs. Like what? And now, you know what? I got their back. I got my Brian and Tina's back, and I got Otter Creek's back. Jerm don't have Otter Creek's back. How is he trying to help them? Oh, because the sheriff didn't do something? What? How do you know, you're going off on the sheriff of Levy County, but you claim you tried to do stuff for Otter Creek. What the hell did you do for Otter Creek? What'd you do? You took over a Christmas party that was created ages ago, and you decided to, be greedy about it and involve the Hudson sisters or whatever because their family created it supposedly, which in fact turns out that's not completely true. and they're like your only friends, which we have. We have evidence of him talking to the Hudson sisters, telling them that they'll take care of it. So the Hudson sisters are feeding him information. They're definitely moles. If someone's in Walmart, they're letting Jeremy know. Jeremy comes running, trying to get images and video for evidence of John stalking him and violating protection. No, I'm sorry. John's in Walmart. He's clearly coming up from the side. John didn't even know he was there. The same shit. They pull up, and all of a sudden they see John and Michelle, and next thing you know, it's a violation. No, absolutely not. You call a cop on an accident that your lawyer caused, where you and your lawyer were sitting there, and then you're lying to the cop saying you don't know how it happened. You are a liar. Yep, drifting off a Christmas party. That HG was excluded from. Absolutely. So we made it happen, and we doubled down. And then you try telling that the neighbor that you invited them to, if this is a town thing, then everybody in the town's invited. They didn't need a fucking invite from you. You can't just single people out, even though you did and you made them feel uncomfortable. You legit, you could not have singled that child out, but you did. And now you're pissed off because somebody righted a wrong that you did. I'm sorry. Not sorry. Get over it. You're stalking them. So guess what? We put up a privacy fence. You're still stalking them. Well, okay, great, because now we have evidence that you're stalking them. Thank you. Thank you. You're an idiot. It is not going to go in your favor. It'd be one thing if you drove by one time. It'd be one thing, you could stand in the middle of the road and say whatever you want, but guess what? You do it over and over and over again, and it becomes harassment. It's not your freedom of speech, dude. Your freedom of speech, talking about them consistently daily for 2 freaking years, is not freedom of speech. It's harassment. It's cyberbullying. It's cyber stalking. That's what you're doing. It's not like they've done something and you're exposing the truth. The way I am, you're making shit up. You're creating that content. You're creating that incident. You've done nothing but lie about every one of those people around you for content. You're secretly filming them. You're stalking them. You're sick. You're a sick individual. And that's my opinion. I'm allowed to have it based on what I've seen. Videos, proof. Yeah, I see, and it never pissed off a cop. See, Jeremy has an attitude. He thinks his shit don't stink. He's walked up to cops and he's had an attitude with them. Well, don't piss off a cop if you want them to do something for you, because, they might just look at something and say, well, that's not what you think it is. Does it mean it's, not true, whatever? No, but you're clearly making them focus now, aren't you? So it's all coming to a head, and it's going to reveal a lot more. His narrative is coming to an end. Pretty much, it's not working. It's not working. He's gotten away with it just so far. Yeah, he definitely scared the cashier, no doubt. And then I hear the cashier was friends with the Hudson sister. The one there with the short hair is a Hudson niece, it appears. So, and she walked out with John. But who was on the other end, I don't know. What I do know is Jerm came knowing John was there, whether he got a phone call, whether he went there to get the gift card to give away on his whatnot, and he saw their Jeep there and knew it was them, and then ran in looking for him. I don't know. But the thing is, he knew he was there. He walked around with this video up. When he came back after John left, he didn't have his phone up. He wasn't filming. Why is that? Why is that? See, when you want to talk about accountability, let's just say you were going to say, I was just filming inside Walmart. Well, number one, you're not allowed to film. So you can't say you were walking in there just to filming in case something happened with anybody in Walmart. Really? Is that what you do? But, it's bullshit. It's bullshit. He has a defense for everything, and it's all about accountability, and it's a lie. I feel bad because they have you, Bruce and Tori, as a joke. Well, they're a joke. Who has me as a joke? The Facebook people? 'Cause is that the only thing that they can say? They're gonna call us a joke when we're proving that Jeremy's lying to them all along? Huh, okay. I'm pretty sure the court system is not gonna agree with them. Because you can't deny the video. The video doesn't lie, right, George? How many people has Jeremy stalked at that Walmart? I know he went after who was the was it Amanda Martin? Who was the lady that he went after that they said he worked for CPS? That wasn't Amanda Martin then. It was CPS, right? They think get knowledge is power. They don't have any knowledge. They're fools. Guys, when people are on Facebook like that posting crazy shit and making shit up, and it's clearly obvious they are, I mean, what kind of what makes you wonder where the hell they came from, you know? That was the DCF director. Okay, yeah. CPS supervisor. Stalking her, man. That's stalking too. He's not a journalist. He can call himself citizen journalist all he wants. He's not a journalist. And you know, journalists don't. You know, he's more paparazzi than anything else. And what happens to paparazzi? Amanda Martin wasn't the lady that worked. I know that was me. That was my mistake. I didn't know, so I was like, "Is that Amanda Martin?" I remember it was like somebody in government or a, you know. But yes, that's correct. CPS. Couldn't remember at the moment. Thank you. Yeah, she was a victim's advocate. Isn't she still a victim's advocate, just not in that office? All right, how many we got? We got 99 entries, guys. Get in hashtag justice. Get it in now. Oh, I didn't know. Guapo did a live today? It was yesterday. I think we all agree on that. You know, and here's the thing, guys. You know, I get comments too, and they're like, "Oh, what are you gonna do when this is all over with? What are you gonna talk about?" I'm talking about something else. And you know what? Hopefully, I won't be as I'm passionate about everything I do. But you have to understand, I've been around the child. I've met them. I know the people that we're talking about. I know the people that he's affecting, and it's disgusting. And then when I hear what Guapo has to say, it's like, this is the actual, really? If this guy has any involvement with anything like that, wow. I can't even. I'm going to get really upset. Y'all heard me get angry. That anger came from hearing what Guapo's video had on it today. And then everything else. It's like all this other shit, and then you're going to put that, wow. Doesn't him not showing fear negate the PO? Yeah, but you have to understand, the judge in the PO case has not seen any of it. She's not seen any of the videos, or she's not seen any of it. She's right now going by just what Jeremy said. And then 2 months ago, he added something else with George verifying it as a witness. And it was just, you know, like a story basically. And she verified it. And Michelle and John didn't even know about what they added. And, you know, that's part of this, you know, the whole thing going down on them again. So it's another lie. So they're just talking shit. This judge hasn't even seen the signs. They've talked about it, but apparently Jeremy had the signs right to his left and didn't show them or something. I don't know. But this judge has not seen the video evidence in regards to their defense at all. Yep, it's he said, she said. Yep. But they have evidence to back them up. So guess what? Now they're going to show them. And then they're going to have to remove those fines, and then they're going to have to get Jeremy for perjury for lying the whole time and weaponizing that PO order. Talk music stuff on here. Not many people chat about music in my personal life. Love music. Well, Guapo's releasing the video tonight, like today, Sunday. Guapo released a video that had part of it tonight in his members only section on his channel. And tomorrow he's going to be releasing the full length video. Come on, Lisa. Have Bruce the closest case, please. Have Bruce the closest case, please. What does it mean? Have Bruce close the case? What? The faces that she's making, trying to hide it, has me cracking up. She's a joke. It's so funny how she speaks so much, and meanwhile, it's like Jeremy does all the talking. But on camera, she does. Whose channel is it anyway? Telling you, she does a lot more than you think she does. I have no idea, Road King. Miyagi, comment please. Miyagi, the answer scares me more than the highway. Hold on. Where's Miyagi? Flat, I haven't given the punchline. Wait, what? Miyagi's joke. Okay, well, wait. What's the joke? Hold on. Wait. Miyagi. Oh my god, where's Miyagi? And she said a joke way up there? Oh my goodness. Good day, China. Sheena. Hello, Nikki. I don't even see it. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh, he's gonna be upset. He told Guapo not to release from what he's being shown. It's Guapo's channel. So tell Bruce closest case, please. Close the case, please. I'm guessing that's what you mean. Well, he's trying. He's got every reason to have the case dismissed. Legit reason, meritorious reason. It's the judge. The judge has to decide it. And why he's letting it continue is beyond me. Because it's bullshit. Miyagi, I can't see your question. I'm sorry. Or your joke. Missed it. Completely missed it. Funny Miyagi. Okay, I missed it completely. Danelle Moore, they have to leave if she is there. Does not matter who gets there first. They have to order protection. John and Leonard have to leave immediately. Well, that's bullshit. Okay. And being violated when you pull up in a car and you don't even get out of it to make it known that you're there. It had to be there. I miss everything, man. I'm more afraid of what he will do if he loses. Well, that's also a concern as well. Jerm is causing emotional damage. He's been causing emotional damage all along. And that isn't just for John and Michelle or the child. Now he's doing it to other. He's actually done that first to them. But they've done nothing. They just want peace. They just want to live, peacefully. And now he's stirring it up with them again. Why? It all started again when they saw him, when Germ, through the YouTube cameras, Tubetown cameras. Sorry, let me correct that. Through the Tubetown cameras, he saw Brian and Tina and Mimi and her boyfriend. Okay, Chris, raw dog, helping with the fence. And all of a sudden, he starts in with Brian and Tina, and the memorial starts coming down. So, let him explain that, dude. You can't just make shit up without being accountable with everybody else who was there. Just because you and George says so. No, you may be getting your shit out to 700,000, which I doubt they actually really exist. 700,000 people, but The real people that tune in, yeah, they know. They know the truth. And the judges will know the truth. I'm just tired of listening to the same crap every day and different people making fun of family. Yeah, well, like I said, it is repetitive. However, something new happens, you know. It's a case that everybody's involved in. This is literally, I was doing, what was I writing? I was writing something down in regards to it. I'm like, this is nothing but a freaking soap opera. It's an absolute soap opera, you know? But it sucks because this is real life shit. You know, it's not even, you can't, like, I want to say you can't make this shit up, but you can because he's creating it. None of this shit had to happen. Nobody stalked him. You know, you didn't like what she said to you one day, and then that's it. The next thing you know, George says something about, you know, removing her child. What? So there you go. You know, they both said shit that should never have been said. You know, and when I say that, I mean Germ and George both said shit that should never have been said. Okay, Michelle being in town hall and discussing what's going on with the fire hydrants and whether they agree or disagree and pointing this out to everybody in town council. Isn't that what you're supposed to do at a town hall meeting? Isn't that what you're supposed to do? Discuss things that are going on, whether you agree or disagree. And then the people have, you know, the members of the community are allowed to like talk about things. Isn't that what goes on? And that's what happened. But, you know, don't disagree with him. If God forbid he's ever, I don't know, saw you walking on the side of the road, picked you up and drove you to your home or something like that. And God forbid he doesn't like let that go. He helped you out that one time, you know, which he does use actually. A tree fell down during a storm, and he constantly brings up the fact that he helped them with the tree and moving the tree. Well, guess what? It wasn't just Jeremy. It wasn't just Jeremy. Okay. So, you know, he acts like she singled him out, went and said, "Can you do this?" You know, it wasn't just Jeremy, and you know, and he's not letting it live it down. You know, there is conversations between Michelle and Jeremy has already denied that, but it's not true. There is conversations, and you know, Jeremy's wrong. What did I miss now? Good night, Suzanne. Catherine, welcome to the Warriors. This is Silverheart's comment, and Ed typed out Miyagi's joke for you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry, guys. It's just me. Miyagi got an after hours joke. What did the guy who tattooed $100 note on his peen say to his wife? I don't know. $100 book note. What'd he say? I'm waiting. I'm waiting. What'd he say? Ed, you're moving too slow now. Jeremy's going to squeal so much tomorrow. He's going to be on full entertainment. Oh, I know. When Steve had hair. Oh my God, you're funny. I don't remember. Water. All right, Silverheart. There you go. Thank you, Flufflet. Silverheart. I'm scrolling. Silver. Thanks, Christine Boudica. Silverheart. Hang on. All right, Lisa, I swear a stronger person would have buckled at the knees over this, but not you. Not Lisa Lee, nor a young man of 30. Pandora box is going to be something so shocking. We are here for Guapo and you. Oh, thank you, Silverheart. Thank you. Okay, the answer. What's a joke without a punchline? I'm seriously thinking of blocking you, getting tired of Miyagi. Now you don't have to shop to blow $100. That was great. Thank you, Cat Lady. I got it. That was good. Good. Mother's definitely on something. She's so spaced out. I don't know, man. They don't like me because I'm supporting the channel. Well, put it this way: if that's the reason they don't like you, what do you care? I mean, it's ridiculous. You know, if someone was over there, like many people here have been over there, right? And let's just say, you're new over here, you kind of figure out like something's not right over there. And then you hear what's going on and you're like, okay, you know what? I kind of believe what they're saying here. So you come over here, right? And you start, becoming involved and talking and chat and whatever, and you like it here, right? I'm not going to hold that against anybody. You know what I mean? Why? All I say, I'm not telling you who to watch. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm not telling you what to say. I'm not telling you what to think. I'm telling you to keep your eyes and your ears open. Pay attention because this is what is real. I show the facts and I show truth. I prove it. If you don't see it that night, it's because I've probably already proved it. And usually you can tell what's my opinion or not. And a lot of times I say, in my opinion. These are all my opinions. However, when I show proof and facts, it's there. Okay? People don't have to agree with me. They don't have to agree with the proof that's right in front of them. Okay? Some people are so into his story that they're in denial about it, and they're so used to watching him, they don't want to not want to watch him. Because trust me, even when I was a mod and I stopped, I was so used to on Sunday nights, this is what we do for, because he also did he did the auction on Sunday night. So it was all right, Sunday night, this is what's happening, So when I stopped, it was okay, well, that's what I used to do on Sunday nights. So now what? And then what was cool about that was Robbie moved to Sunday nights. So I was all right, Sunday nights take care. So this is what we're doing. So, all right, Georgia, I hold you guys all hostage. Yeah, guys, I have no reason to lie. I have no reason to lie. None whatsoever. Okay? I saw what was going on. Tori and I both asked for receipts. We asked for everybody to send us anything. What the hell is happening? Why? Again, I saw what he did to Guapo, and I was like, oh, hell no. Tired of this guy making himself look like a victim when he is actually the bully. I've seen it with Marilyn Raby. I've seen it with him. I mean, come on. So then I wanted to know, who is this chick that who is the one he's in court with now? And then obviously more and more we keep hearing. I'm like, what? That's what happened. If you don't want to believe me that that's what happened, go back and watch my videos. It's all there. It's all there. You'll see that until he attacked Guapo, I was not on his ass. I may have mentioned how fucked up it was. Excuse my language, sorry. I may have mentioned how messed up it was about what he did to Guapo as far as, the Chapo thing. I may have mentioned that from the time it happened until he went after Guapo like that, but I did not say, oh, hell no, and attacked what I saw in as, true 100% bullying. That was harassment, actually, and assault. And that was germ. I just had enough. And you could all go back and see it. You could probably see it in the thumbnails. You could tell by the thumbnails when I started. And why. It says why. And more. We kept asking more proof. And trust me, there's a ton of freaking proof coming. I still have emails in a folder that I put in of people telling me what videos to go watch. I still have that folder, and I barely even touched that one. And that was from the very beginning. So I haven't even gone back to that yet. I've been working with a lot of the stuff that people have been sending me along the way, but there was a bunch in the beginning that I still have to go back to. So sorry. That throws my New York right out there. I didn't know Lisa gave out keys. But, I have no reason to lie. Why? What do I have in it? There's nothing I have in it. We talked one night about, a child being excluded from a Christmas party. Oh, no. What? Excuse me? What? So, there you go. 110 entries. All right. Hit that drop button. I know you guys wait for me all the time. All right, so it's 1:37. Holy shit. Okay, so we'll give you another minute. If you haven't gotten in there yet, get it in #justice. Um, yeah, so it's freaking crazy. Crazy what's going on, man. What is that? Hold on. Just heard a noise. Oh, okay. I see what it is now. Why did the snowman suddenly smile? He could see the snowblower coming. There is significance in the fact he showed no fear at Walmart. It shows he's harassing John and steps close to him in defiance. He got the peel based on being afraid and harassed. It shows no fear. Oh, yeah. He's never had fear. He's not afraid of John. He's not afraid. He talks about this gun. They've never seen videos. Well, maybe they should see the video of when John did do that. Okay. Jerem was literally filming the property, talking about the property in slow mode. Like, what? Who the hell are you? I would come out there like, who are you and what are you doing filming me, or my property? What do you, what the hell? I mean, obviously they knew who he was, but my ass would have been like, what the hell are you doing? And I think most of us would have been the same way. What the hell's going on? All right. It should dismiss it. And that's the first video. What happened, guys, there's one video where he actually says it. Michelle started this by going to get a temporary restraining order against him. So he tried to get one against her. Okay. And then he couldn't get one against her. So he went and got one in Ohio. I haven't seen it yet, Dreamweaver. I haven't checked it. Where is the police report of John shooting at a car that looked like Martha's? I didn't even see that. Did not see that. It definitely gives you a hand job. Is it considered oral? Oh, man. Mike. Wow. Use your recliner remote into Thule's timeout room. All right, we're at 140. I'm hitting this thing. We're at 112 entries. Let's go. Let's do it. Where's my mouse? Let's go. Oh my God. Nikki's. It's Tom, Black, Suzanne, Peggy, White, Innocent, Just Christine, Lady of the House, Kim, I'll give me my Lynn, Lily Lamb. Congratulations, Lily Lamb. I'm saying Lily Lamb because that's how it's. That's not how I'm supposed to say it. Then please let me know. But congratulations. Whoop, whoop. Where is it? Oh, here. It's just emotion, Mike. Oh my gosh, Jan. Congratulations. All right, so Cass, what was the last one? Okay. What was it? No, all right, I'm talking to myself now. All right, Lily Lamb. So, Lily, I don't believe I have your shipping address. So you're gonna have to email me Thule's pod scrolling along the bottom of the screen, and there's Flutter posting and Stacey posting. Thank you guys. So send me an email, give me your shipping address and your name that you want it delivered to, and I will get that out to you shortly. Sick vampire joke. Why was the vampire happy about organic tampons? Oh God. I don't know. Why was the vampire happy about organic tampons? Pissed off by Ed. Less chemicals in his tea. Oh! You didn't see your name. Oh, I'm sorry. It goes by really fast. We're like super, super fast. Kirsten, we must be invisible. You know what, though? I think I'm going to do another one. I told you it was sick. That is sick. I'm going to do another one. Who wants to do another giveaway? Anybody want to do another giveaway? Yes, no, yes, no. What? I think we have exactly 10 for the one, which is giddy. Let's do another one. How did Burger King get Dairy Queen pregnant? He forgot to wrap his Whopper. I know, I'm pulling your leg, right, to do another giveaway. I won't win, but yes, you won win? You won win? Hashtag scary highway. Your nephew told you that? No, not at all. No way, don't. No, stop. I know, I'm twisting your arm. I'm twisting your arm. All right, hold on. Should we do another hashtag or should we just draw again? Now, let's do another hashtag. We get more people in. Lisa, did you hear it? There's a country named after Jeremy. Germany? No, I definitely don't think it was named after him. But he might think so. What was I do? Need healing, healthy crystals. I hear you. Is Pebs here? Is Pebs here? I was gonna do that before Stacy. All right, if that's what's happening, then all right. Let's just hold on. Hashtag. Is Pebs still here? I don't see Pebs. Pebs went to bed. All right. So everybody's having fun out there. Let's do it this way. All right. We must have some fun. I want to have some fun. Who sang? My neighbor Stalker just said, say hi, Crystal. Hi, Crystal. I think she left. She was tired. Oh, okay. I missed it. I'm sorry. Pillow fight. Hashtag pillow fight. Night all. Good luck, y'all. Good night, Tina. Ew. Ew. I want to have some fun. Does anybody remember who that is? I'm up too late, guys. I know it's too late for some peeps. Pillow fight, pillow fight. How many we got? 68. Let's go, let's go. Madonna? Nope. Was not Madonna. Diana, respell. Bonnie says, I may or may not have started the pillow fight. I think you did, Diana, Miss Troublemaker. Why can't a nose be 12 inches long? I don't know. Why can't a nose be 12 inches long? You should rest once in a while. I know. I'm a night person. Nope, not Cyndi Lauper. At least you're invited to the pillow fight. Oh, y'all don't want me to pillow fight now. Sending love. Good night, everyone. Good night to you live. It would be a foot. Because it would be a foot. That's funny. That's funny. There was another one up there. Hang on. Where'd it go? Something about witches. Hang on. Why don't witches wear underwear while riding fast? Better grip on their broom. I think John left, right? I think he said goodnight. Why are men like popcorn? They satisfy you, but only for a little while. So Pinocchio has a foot on his face. I have a feather pillow. Me too. Solves the condom mystery. Did you see AA Thursday? Uh-oh. I wanna have some fun. Yeah. Nobody remembers who sang that song? I mean, we're at 84 entries. Come on, guys. Hashtag pillow fight. What is a lesbian dinosaur called? A lickalotopus. Oh, man. Yes, Sylvie. It is Samantha Fox. Yep, Mother Bird's got it too. I wanna have some fun. Yep, that one. It's Samantha Fox. Sing more of it. I don't remember. Move my body all night long. What happened on Aeon Thursday? I don't know. Watching Jeremy eat nauseates me. Why would you want to? 85, 85. MZ Mustard. I wanna have something now it's stuck in my head. She was trying to squeeze out of there so fast, and he was trying to hold her like, yeah, I there's something not right going on over there. And you know what? I don't care. As long as you guys stop hurting people, I really don't care what the hell you do. I don't care about your sick, twisted relationship. I don't care that she steals from you or not. I don't care. What I care about is any children being involved and any people getting hurt at all. Is she getting hurt? Me, George? I don't know. At this point, I don't believe it. If she was, she'd have a lot of explaining to do. Not to me, but I'm not falling for any easy outs for her. What's the difference between ooh and ah? About 3 inches gets term doesn't qualify. Please, I have had AWOL Nation, Glass Animals, and Franz Ferdinand songs in my head all day long. Really? What's AWOL? AWOL Nation? 100% Lisa, just leave your neighbors alone. Exactly. I'm afraid to read King Paco's jokes because it's definitely after hours. What's a lesbian's favorite Pokemon? Squirtle. Oh my god. Who does the condoms belong to? I don't know. I don't know. What do y'all talk? Oh my god, you guys are fresh. Remember, I'm prude. um, you say you don't like my joke about men cooking. Wait, what? I will actually, Mike. She may not think she can escape Lana. I'm not buying it. AWOL Nation is a band. Got most of the things I wanted. My new self move, just a few things left. Oh, cool. Yeah, she has her own home. She was up there when she was filming, maybe not the last time, but the time before that. When she supposedly left, the whole cancer thing that he tried to pull until everybody called him out on it. Lisa, why are men such good cooks? Because with 2 eggs and a sausage, we can fill a belly for 9 months. That's good. Look up Sell by AWOL Nation, Lisa. Okay. I can't play it now because I'll get copyrighted on it, so I'm not going to do that. My husband cooks all the time for me. Mine does too, actually. Gabe cooks a lot. He's very picky. But today I made a pot roast, and it's sitting in there, and it's yummy. And I'm about to have some, believe it or not, at 2:00 in the morning. Baking her to fake cancer. Well, guys, I really do believe she had cancer at one point. I do believe that. But every time she leaves him, he cries, cancer. And then she even said she had an appointment that wasn't cancer. And she said that from her own home. So, look, they say the show's about their life and whatever. The only life they've been talking about is Michelle and John's and every one of their neighbors and stuff, not their own. Because these people are not interfering in their lives. They, George and Germ, are interfering in their neighbors' lives. Okay, that's what's really going on. So, I don't care what goes on between those two, meaning George and Germ, Don't give two shits. You can lie about it. You can fake your relationship, your fake fiance, whether she's your business partner or not, whether you're holding her captive to this thing that if she leaves, you're gonna, threaten to sue her. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I know it's part of their ever loving story, but I really don't care about it. He cheats on her, she accepts it, whatever. I don't care. You know, when she left, he went up the, yeah. And then up to Kai went to Florida and started like ripping up the schoolhouse and changing everything. That she left, he said it was because she had something to talk to the appointments. And yeah, and then, but she came back and said that it wasn't cancer. He was doing two videos and a live. He was crying like a baby. Yep, because she left him. That was verified by her sister before. So, let's see, 92. We got 92 entries, guys. Get them in. It's 1:54. I'll give it to 2 o'clock because I know I'm going to be blabbing. But, yeah, I really don't care. But I know, like I said earlier, it's like it's a freaking soap opera. It's a soap opera. So I know whatever their situation is as far as them getting married and, whether they're together or not. And Dia loves you and she won't kiss him. She will kiss him. She says, whatever. I know that's part of their original, storyline. So when that comes up, it kind of brings you back to the original, what they, started with. But, guys, if they just even went live and didn't even mention it, I think they'd save their faces for a lot of their viewers. They still have their viewers, Not as many as before, I don't think, that paid attention because you could see that. But that's all on him. It's the content he's putting out. My channel is definitely not taken away from his. There ain't no way. If bluebirds have baby bluebirds and robins have baby robin, what kind of birds don't have babies? Huh. Don't know. What kind of birds don't have babies? What's the answer? But it's weird. Their business partners or their, fiance, girlfriend, boyfriend, whatever. But everything is his. Nothing is hers. Everything is his. That killed me. Yeah. Lisa Guapo was on a live. We were having fun. Oh, tonight? Guapo went live? It's just 2 inches I'm referencing. What's another? We'll apply it first. Bearded, try again on your ass. Bernadette! Warriors. Awesome. I'm still waiting. What did I miss? I missed Rachel's answer. Swallows. Me too. Nice. I didn't see him live tonight. Clips of the live are on Facebook. Oh, he's putting him up, right? Or is this freaking the stalkers? I guess we all have stalkers. Let's just call the Facebook people that are posting stuff from our channels stalkers, because that's what they're doing, right? They're stalking our channels. Let's do that. And you know what I figured out, guys? I somehow mistakenly, because I had to go in and block out a number that popped up that I didn't see was there from my phone. So I went and I edited it. And in doing so, I somehow turned off the chat replay. And by turning off the chat replay, you kill the transcripts. So I was like, okay, I didn't know that. So I didn't even know it was turned off until someone put a comment because they were watching the replay and there was no chat. And then I found out about the transcripting. I'm like, oh, so that's how you turn the transcripts off. So if we turn the transcripts off, then those morons won't be able to copy and paste anything unless they're watching it live. So being that we're here for 4 hours, we can make them watch it live if they really want to look. But I also know people watch the replay. So for those of you who do watch the replay, I know it's late. Maybe some people aren't here. But for those of you who do watch the replay, do you enjoy watching the chat too? Is it going to bum you out if I turn the chat off for a little while? Lisa, next thing, Rob got angry after Guapo dropped a unit on him, and Rob kicked a hard leather soccer ball straight at. Oh, I know, I heard about that. Don't poke the bear, Mo. It's scary as hell to be stalked. I feel for Michelle. Yeah. How do you turn it off? I was editing the video to blur something out, and right where I was doing that, it said, there was a check mark to turn off the live chat, the replay. And I must have hit it or something because for some reason it was off, and I've never done that before. So Rob was playing around. Oh, I can't watch the chat because I listen at work. Okay, so that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, I know some people like to watch the chat too, but that would make them have to watch it, and maybe they'll stop because they don't watch it, while it's live. Or some of them, anyway. It's been that way for a while. At least to keep it up. It has been that way for a while. I was only told about it like literally yesterday, and it was after I fixed that number and I blurred it out. So it's been like that for a while. Nobody ever said anything before. I have to watch a lot of reruns and would rather watch a lot anyway, so no difference. Do it off and on. Okay. I just don't want to get people getting upset if they're used to do it. Like they follow the chat as they go, I know they can't, chat. But you've never seen Poke the Bear. Is there a Poke the Bear video coming out, Miyagi? I rewatched with the chat. Okay. It's like easier for you to know. Well, I just figured maybe I'll like some yes, some no. I just don't want to disappoint the people that are watching the video. That's all. And I'm losing my voice. I like it when it's on because sometimes you answer questions from the chat. True. Yeah. Hi. Gabe says hi, everybody. If you didn't hear him.
It's a pillow fight?
Yeah, that's the hashtag for the giveaway. Can you please turn slow mode? Yes, I can. Hold on, let me go back and do that. Oh, I was right there. Okay. Oh, it's also right there. I just found another way to find it. Okay. It's also right there. That's easier than the other way. Okay, so I can actually, as a matter of fact, hold on. Okay. That works. All right, so what do we got on this Gabe Walker? Now he's cool, he's awake. Yeah, even Lana knows. You can tell, right? Got cheese? No. He went back in. All right, let me see. Let me get back to this window. Okay, so there's 101 entries. And it is 2 a.m. Poke the bear, I guess. See, it doesn't matter about poking the bear. I'm a lion, so. And Tori's a tiger. So. Don't mess with the two fleas. Oh, yeah. Look, they can say whatever they want. I don't care. They can call me whatever names they want. They can say whatever they want about me, my husband, whatever. They're gonna pay for that because if it's defaming, opinions are one thing. If it's defaming, you're gonna pay for it. Okay, and so let them talk. Let them talk. Everything's recorded. Let them say whatever they want. The more truth comes out about them, the both of them end up saying more defaming, harassing, cyberbullying, cyber stalking bullshit. Let them do it. Peggy said, Lisa, draw, please. Poke the lion. She's gonna roar. I did roar tonight. That's for damn sure. Don't mess with kids, man. I don't even want to. That's a whole different ball game. All right, 101. We have 101 entries. Anybody else want to hashtag pillow fight before I hit draw? And we go. Sylvia got in there. Catherine got in there. Just making sure that we're involved. Yeah. Okay. Isn't that a law now? Yeah. Yep. There's a lot going on with new laws and stuff, and Germany's in trouble. That's all I'm gonna tell you. Um. All right, I think we got everybody in there that's going to be in. Let's hit it. We're gonna draw. Let's see who wins. Let's see who wins. Who's gonna get this one? Stacy, Todd, not Nan. Oh my gosh. Bonnie, Terry, Lori, Terry, Nikki, West Virginia Girl, Sandman, Helen. What was I thinking? Nice. Very Road King, you missed it. Plus you had a space there. Nice. What was I thinking? Whoop whoop. All right. I'm not sure if I have your shipping address tonight because I need your if I do, I'm sorry, but if you can, just please resend it to me. Thank you. Congrats. Woohoo. Is Todd here? Gabe's going to get more my land that he ran out. Let's see. Again, I didn't see it. Jen, it goes really fast. I mean, I'm going to bed till I check. Good night, Crimson. You didn't poke yet? Todd, are you still here? No, I left, he said. Please, I think Momo sent you something. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. No, I love Mo Magic Mouth. Herbie Jeremy, the planet is seeing the real you. Thank you, Miss Lori. Lisa, what wants to give to Todd? Thank you, Bonnie. Todd, you just got gifted the giveaway. Random acts of kindness. We love that. Very cool, Todd. Todd, do I have your info? Your shipping info? So, Todd, you're no longer on that loser couch, are you? Good night, Big C. Jackie the Eagle has a fish hook. Okay. Can I send it to Bonnie? You sure can. Absolutely can. Bonnie, it's being regifted to you. Email Alicia. Nope, Bonnie, it's yours. Bonnie gets it. Whoop whoop. Random acts of kindness. Awesome. Bonnie. Giveaways being passed around. Awesome. Heading to the lizard cough couch. My help melted for her a bit. She's terrified. Diana, there she goes. So it's Diana. I love my loser couch. I'm addicted to the live feed I was watching earlier. Did this repeat in the last hour? No. There's a mass shooting in New Mexico. Oh no. This loser's going to bed. You're not a loser. Good night, me, Mama. I have feathers in my mouth from a pillow on the couch. Lisa Warrior family gonna chill, turn off the TV and phone. Eyes need rest. Okay, good night, Jenny L. I want to taste my pot roast, man. Lisa, my big message up. Okay. 1 second. Till heart. My heart mouth are perfect and terrified. Later, I was chilling on eBay. A 2-cent auction came. AA came on, and next thing, Martha walked for food, and Germ grabbed her for a big snog. She wasn't laughing. She was not showered. She was struggling, and What? When was this? My heart melted for her, but she's terrified. What? Where did you see this? Mother, I'll go look after Lisa. I do need to grab a drink though. On this, okay, so he was on AA and somehow grabbed her. You saw her? You saw this? Lisa, I'd rather be on your losers, cats, and germs winners in any day. Ah, Peggy, thank you. I know I'll make it to church in the morning. I slept a little, so I'm wide awake now. Oh no. My hours are all messed up, guys. Lisa, second time AA last night? Wait a minute. AA is on Rob's channel, Second Sense. Chris Labs, honey now. Yes. It almost made me. What? Are you serious? Like that happened? All right, now you're gonna go make me look, guys. I don't watch that. AA is usually on Thursdays. It was Thursday night. Well, if that's the case, I'd like to see that because if she's really scared, then that would show something, you know? I mean, but right now, then I honestly think, and if she's listening, I honestly think you should stop mocking and hurting other people. You don't have to go along with the crap he says. I did find it extremely weird that he tried to make her talk about something, and she was like, "No, it's your case." And he's like, "No, you talk about it." She's like, "No, I'm not a plaintiff or a defendant." Which she keeps trying to throw out there, which she is going to be. So if she's got something like that happening, she needs to speak up because she's getting ready to go down right along with him. So that is projection. She wasn't scared. Well, I still want to go and look at it and see for myself. But her video today with him, I mean, she's still foaming at the mouth. She's still. He did it twice. All right, I'm gonna have to go look at this. Not at the very moment, but I do have to get a drink. I'll be right back. Okay, I know it's gonna be quiet, but I'll be right back. All right. I can't even put music on in the background for you guys while I walk away because freaking I can get copyrighted for it. I don't know. Maybe I'll find some, or I'll create some music, or someone actually, if someone wants to give me some hold music, that can work because you guys are so good with that AI stuff. That can work. But anyway, actually, you probably didn't hear me because did I mute it? No, I did not. Okay, so cool. Yeah, so if someone wants to do that, you guys love doing that AI music stuff, so that'd be cool. Right. All right, I can't get mad at me. I had to take a little piece. Taste the carrot, and wow, it tastes good. um, a little for some minutes of bed. At least it's pit stop. I do have a thing that says we'll be right back, but I never use it, and it doesn't have any sound. Oh God, don't start that, Miyagi. Oh my God, let's see. I'll start singing the dang thing, and it won't get out of my head. um, let's see. It's starting to get cold too. Oh, Kendra, she didn't even answer me. There we go. Good afternoon, Aussie Tina. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. We also can team with tea so Martha makes her faces tomorrow. Oh, okay. Thank you, Kathy. Oh my God, it's so good, guys. Oi, oi, oi. It is so good. Oh, 4801. All right. Dang, man. All right. 98 bucks. No, 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 no. Lisa, where is ours? Tease. Just kidding. I'm sorry. I made it and I started it late. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm going to be going live. I'm not going to be able to eat anything. So I'm picking. It's 2 o'clock now. I've been talking for a bit, right? Almost 4 hours. 350. Man, they had me going. I'm sorry, guys, if you got mad or offended that I got so angered before. I get heated sometimes. Not that heated on here, but it's the whole, thing with all this stuff that I'm going over every day, and then like all of a sudden now this. Wow. Sure, come get your pot roast buffet. Miyagi, don't get mad at me. I just realized that's beautiful. It's very frustrating. Big bombs are dropping. Yeah. Um, First friend's kiss I ever got, I punched him. Didn't know I was supposed to like it. Oh my God, that is funny. Lisa AA was started by Storage Auction Pirate. Yep. Not by that bunch. They kicked him when he was down. Isn't that kind of cruel? Who actually did that? Wonderful Jeebus helped him out. Jeebus seems like a really good guy. He does. Isn't he traveling around doing storage units right now? Or is that over? Flutter's leaving? Oh, okay. Good night, Flutter. Now if you chewing gum with your mouth open, no, I don't chew gum with my mouth open. Just throwing it back from trash list or something. Definitely winding things up. I don't chew with my mouth open. I rarely talk with my mouth full of food. It was in Nevada. I'm still doing them. It's wackadoodle. I was traveling with his parents. That's cool. Oh, right. Okay, yes. Yes, I should have known that, duh. Was he in Vegas? I don't talk with my mouth open full of food. I say that wrong. His parents quit their job to go on the road with him. Wow, that's cool. I wish I could do something like that with my parents. Did you? I heard you. Not with a mouth full of food, I said. Miyagi. I've had this food cooking for um since 5 o'clock or something. I did. I started late, but I had to cook it. Otherwise, it could have gone bad if I didn't. I didn't want that to happen, so I thought I'm just throwing it in the crock pot now. But not realizing it was gonna be ready by the time I went live. Oh, in general, it wasn't just for this trip. Yeah, Kim watches Jeebus. I did. Well, every time Gabe opened the door, I just be smelling it. I'm like, oh my god, I have got to have a bite. And I went in there, it was just all in my face. The stench was just like, oh my god, I've got to take a bite. So I took a bite of a carrot. And then there was a bowl sitting right there. I'm like, I'm gonna take a little piece of a potato and a little piece of meat just to taste it. And there we go. So I had a taste. I think I'm good for a little bit. It's late at night. You think, well, oh my god, why is she eating that so late? But this was my dinner. Just watching anything so gross. Really? Something that needs to be scraped off the damn ball. Not anymore. I put it aside. It's good. Small-minded Martha, moron Martha. You can always leave. Say you're going to the store for a pack of smokes and run away. Well, I don't know. And the fact that Deanna has got to know how bad it is there and she's still there, they must be paying her a lot of money. Just went and watched that with Jeff grabbing her. She didn't look scared, in my opinion. She even chuckled. Oh no. I don't know. She don't care, damn it's you know, I would hate to sit there and deny that when the reality is I don't know. I mean I really don't know. But if that is the case, I would hate to be sitting here and saying, you know, that's not happening. That's not happening. I'm saying even if it is happening, you're clearly aware it's happening. You're clearly aware that everybody thinks that this might be going on, and you're still mocking these people. So you don't have to talk the way he tells you to talk. I mean, what does he do afterwards if you don't? She's doing it on her own free will. The first half of the highway reenacted? I can play whatever you want me to show your video? The first half? No. Oh, that's right. There's more magic. I got more magic. Oh my god! All right, I'm so excited. Hold on. Let me look. See. Let me look. See. Okay. Oh my god, there's 3. All right, hold on. And then we'll show Miyagi. What? Okay, you need to go away so I can get the other one. Thank you. Nope. Hold on. So I'm talking to my screens. Okay, now I need to open this up. Downloads. Let's see. Now I don't know if they're out of order because the way they were downloaded. I downloaded them the way they showed up, but I still don't know if they're out of order. But let's take a look. See. Hold on. All right, let me share. Oh, please. Here we go. They're all the same. Okay. They're all the same? The- Do you ever see a dog do that? You touch them in one spot and they start shaking another. That's funny. That's great. Oh my goodness. All right, let's see what Miyagi's got. Is it a download or is it? Let me see. Hold on, I gotta go back. Okay. Nope, I have to go to the channel. Okay, hold on. Wait, wait. Oh gosh. I don't know what this is gonna show. Hold on. So there's sound. Yeah, it's Miyagi. There's sound. All right. Let me share this. Hold on. Um, okay. Um, okay. Here we go.
My lordy lord. What am I going to do? All the things I do to try and prove a point. Look, I'm driving down to the highway now. I'm driving. I'm so scared. Oh, there goes a car.
Oh.
I'm so scared. This is just so dangerous. Do you guys realise how dangerous this is? I'm driving. I'm almost there now. I'm almost at the highway.
Oh no.
My golly gosh, I'm just so scared. I'm scared. Oh, hang on. Oh, here we go. I'm there. I better stop. I'm going to stop. Oh, my anxiety. This is just so scary, guys. I'm looking. No, there's no, and I can't see any cars yet. But this is so, so dangerous. I cannot repeat just how dangerous this is. This is what I'm showing to you. It's, I don't know. I'm pooping my pants a little right now. I'm pooping. Lucky I've got the bucket in the car. But I'm pooping, guys. I'm pooping. This is so scary and dangerous. I'm risking my life here for you guys. You realise this? I'm risking my own life for this, for you. I'm going to have to turn around. I can't do this. I'm going to have to go back. Oh, no, here comes a car.
Oh no.
Oh, there goes. Oh, that was scary.
Wow, that scared me, man.
No, I'm going, guys. I'm going. But just remember,
That was
guys,
weird too.
it doesn't matter how scary those highways are or how dangerous they are. It's okay because this isn't scary. When I stick my camera out the window while driving and take my eyes off the road and driving on the wrong side of the road, that's not scary. That's not dangerous. Oh no, lordy lord, that's not dangerous. Okay, just remember those highways, very, very dangerous. But me holding the camera out the window, eyes off the road, driving on the wrong side of the road, that's okay. All right, I've got this. That's all good. So until the next one, ta-ta all. Ta-ta.
That's great. That is great. That is awesome. I don't know what's scarier though, honestly, the fact that Miyagi is driving. I mean, it's Should Miyagi be behind the wheel of a car? Oh, that was great. that was great. Poking the bear. Driving on the wrong side of the road, Miyagi. What are you thinking? Is that really the road? No, actually, that's yes. She pooped herself. That's a great idea. Gonna pause, reach the pedals, right? That's what's scary, but it's awesome. That is cool. Oh, is that right near your place there, Miyagi? It's lights, camera, action. Then when Germ's demon comes out, she sits like her painkillers have kicked in. She runs back and forward, then runs to one. I don't know. Uh, do you guys know how dangerous this is? I'm pooping myself. I think I pooped. I pooped. Pooping. Hashtag pooping. Yeah, but that's cool. That's cool. But that honestly, like that road that he's talking about, that's so dangerous. 19. There's moments where there is nobody coming by, you know, but it does get busy. It definitely does get busy. But the road that they're talking about, where these, yeah, no, lying, lying. Everybody's Everybody's doing a brand new dance now. Come on, baby, do the pooping motion. The new dance. Silly, but anyway, it was a good idea. Peps peed and Miyagi pooped. Oh gosh, Miyagi pooped. Hold on, I still have to do the Peps peed. Every time I go to do it, she's not here. But we're definitely gonna do the Miyagi pooped. Okay. Now Tricky does it all the time, guys. Y'all know that. She's always pooping and peeing on everything. Mama, I have the best location, bush sea and rainforest. I'll tell you, all you have to do is say a couple of things to these two, Miyagi and Mo Magic, and give it 5 minutes tops, and it's there. It's there. Doo-doo shit. Was that the Bay City Rollers you sang? Uh, Locomotion? I sang Locomotion. Oh, Tricky's okay. Haven't seen her tonight. No, I haven't seen Tricky. Prayers up for Tricky. And he openly admits he speeds and says they have to catch up. Oh yeah, he definitely speeds. He's got a speeding record. That's the record he has. That's for sure. That he didn't even try hiding that. Yeah, and Kylie Minogue did it. No, you sounded so terrified. I'm so sorry you had to try to get up to that scary, terrible teacher's island. Oh my god, Lisa Impossible was there. You guys are so funny. So funny. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go make some videos with Gabe driving because that could be scary. No, just kidding. I'm serious. Just kidding. Shh. No, Gabe is definitely a good driver. I'm just more cautious, more of a cautious driver than he is. You think Gabe, drove on a track? Where's Crayon, the lemur with the rainbow shoes? Well, Crayon is at Auntie Kendra's house. Crayola stays here. Wait, hold on, what did I just do? Whoops. And I have no response from Auntie Kendra. So I just hope she's okay. Because she did have some treatment yesterday. And it's just been bothering her really bad. So I have to be in control of the wheel. Yeah, me too. I always drove everywhere. And but Gabe likes to be the one driving all the time. So it's been a long time since I've really gone anywhere, like a long traveling thing, and drove just myself. That's what I meant. Crayola. Yes. You're the worst passenger. Oh no. Yeah, like Gabe will drive closer to cars than I do. Thank you, Jennifer. Um, and he drives faster than I do. Yeah, if I'm on a highway, it's a totally different story. I mean, I used to drive on the LIE doing 90 going to Manhattan while doing my makeup. That was a long time ago, but I could still drive and do my makeup. And yeah, but here I don't do that. I do drive fast on the highway though. But they raised like the speed limit here is like 70 on both main highways. Um, but I know my I was driving my mom and dad up to New York, and we were in that Mercury. You know the Mercury. What was it? Grand Marquis. Yeah. And I was driving, and my father was in the back seat, and I see he's like nodding out. You know, he's sleeping. And I'm just cruising, and I'm like, whatever. And all of a sudden, I look down, like, holy shit! I was doing 120 on 95. I'm like, oh my goodness! I slowed down like real fast. I mean, that car just cruised, man, and you didn't even feel it. Didn't even feel it. With my truck, you go over 70 and you feel it. It's a little bumpy. Gabe's truck now, he can go fast. But I pretty much like I stick to, you know, if I'm on a 70, I stay around 70. And I pretty much do the speed limit around town and stuff like that. Um, but good night, Silver. Oh, thank you. Um, prayers up, Jennifer. I'm sorry. That was so funny with bonus poop. Peculiar. Um, so yeah, but we're both pretty good drivers, you know. Um, but yeah, Gabe usually drives. He likes to go faster than I do, so he likes to drive. Um, don't feel like I'm going faster than my Mustang. Yeah, see, that's the only thing. Like when I keep talking about, like I want a caddy, I know that they're smooth rides. At least the ones I was always used to driving. I don't know what a SUV caddy feels like driving. You know, I'm talking about their old, you know, the older caddies along like the kind of boats. You know, like the last one I really drove was um an Eldorado. That's a long time ago. But then I drove the other ones, so I don't know which one that was. But then the Mercury, which was similar to the Caddy, um, and they were just all smooth cars. So I don't know what it's like. Even the Escalade, I know my friend complained about it. Um, but no, so I don't know if it's as smooth of a ride. I'll tell you what, the Tahoe is. Tori's Tahoe, man, it's got everything he needs. It's got your own AC over here. I mean, Tori's Tahoe is like loaded. It's got like everything. And you just like crash. We were driving to Otter Creek actually, and I literally just laid my head back. I just crashed for like 20 minutes. But yeah, you will buy a cruise ship before you buy a Cadillac, right? Oh my god, I almost closed that window. I said, "Now we're gonna keep this up. We're gonna keep talking about this cruise ship." So I actually still have that page up on one of my screens. Pitch possibly, so you should get that Tesla truck. Never, I don't want a Tesla. You know what? I think that go alongs with the fact that if I'm driving, I have to be in control, and the Teslas, the fact that they can drive themselves, well, yeah, that's fine, that's fancy, that's great, fabulous. You know, I can be somewhere and they can come get me. Oh, great, great. You know, we can go jets and shit all you want, but when I'm driving and it decides it wants to do something because I don't know, maybe hit a pebble in the road and it takes me now. No, thank you. I would rather have my vehicle that I can drive and control myself. Anything out of control is not going to be because the car decides to. It would be because something made it happen. Lisa sent video of the anaconda I get to help look after when I start volunteering there. Oh, cool. So do you want me to show it? Uh, can I download this to show it? Hold on. I'm not sure I want to show it where it's at. Will it let me download? Hold on. Oh, I can show it like this. Okay, hold on. Wait, wait. All right, let's share my screen. Here we go. Ouch. There we go. All right. She did say yes, right? Up to you. Okay. Ooh, look at that anaconda. I'm with you on that. Yeah, I rather control it. I must do Miyagi and her anaconda videos now. Whoa, here we go. For some reason, my sister thought Dave was about on his deathbed or something. Talking about giving her info when she had her boyfriend's. Well, having bladder issues. Oh my goodness, Diana. That's beauty. Oh, really? Oh my goodness. Green anaconda. That's a beauty. I'm not big on snakes, but some of them really do look beautiful. I work with snakeskin though. That I can tell you. Beautiful. Almost a foot in diameter. Wow. Look at that. Gorgeous. Love those rocks. Very nice. Awesome. I had a 40 years ago. I have never held a snake. Nope. Never held a snake. I've held chameleons and my gecko. But I've never held a snake. And I've touched baby gators, but I've never held a snake. Now, a fake one, of course, so I used to torture my cousin with them. I'm so bad. I did. Any chance I got, I used to scare my sisters and my brothers and everybody else. Let me see. I'm just playing it over and over again. Okay, you can take it off now. Okay. Sorry, I was also answering a message. Let's say I held a grass snake every day. Yeah, I was never big on that, but if I'll trust Robbie. I'm gonna be away for tomorrow's drama. Oh gosh. Good night, Sylvie. Germ has little man such. Well, 2 inches is not that big. Yeah. I don't know why he's got to brag about it. What did he do? He did something else. In one of his videos, referencing something, and I was like, oh my god, such a loser. I forget. It's still playing. Where'd you go? Hold on. There we go. Okay, got it. Let me say. Uh, sorry, I'm reading. Lisa's cruising tonight. Jerem loves 3 a.m. The witching hour. Here we go. Jerem bragged about Timon's pipe. Weird. He said so much shit today, man. It's wow. Leave it alone. and they did this, and they did that, and we have. You don't have protection orders. The only people who have protection orders is Jeremy, and George is on Jeremy's, and they have one against Michelle and one against John. That's it. Okay. There is no protection order with Tina and Brett. There's no protection order with any other neighbor. Travis don't have any type of protection orders. Nobody does. Nobody does. There's one protection order with Jeremy's name, Martha as the partner, and there's one against John and Lynette. That's it. That is it. But he's lying about that shit. He's lying about everything else. Just figured I'd clarify for you. Mama Belly, in veterinary assistant school, I did my exotic project with a black ball python. Her name was Bianca Donk. That's cool. Yeah, I was always like, about snakes. Not that they didn't look cool. I love snakeskin and stuff like that. And of course, went through the 80s, loved snakeskin. But I just never wanted it. No. But Jeremy wishes he was girthy like that snake. Oh man. Did you hear him say he was blessed tonight? Yeah, I don't think so. No. Absolutely not. He tried to was denied covering his employees and associates under his PI. No. No, it's just George. And the only reason why that is because she's, considered the partner. It's not going to last long. It's not going to last much longer. Let's put it that way. The judge is going to have no absolute reason to keep this restraining order or temporary protection order. No reason whatsoever. And gets out of the microphone. He's not rich. Look at this phone. He's blessed. You're right, Miyagi. That's exactly how it was said. Yeah. Look at his phone. He always acts like he's poor. Look at the clothes I wear. Look, guys, one of the biggest, yes, they do, Nine Chens. One of the biggest things they tell you when you're learning about like income streams and, passive income and things like that. One of the things they say, in order to become a millionaire, you have to live beneath your means. Okay. What's Germ doing? He's living beneath his means. He's been doing that for quite a while. He wears shitty ass clothes. They look terrible. They don't even, those guys like barely even dress themselves up, to present, not to be presented well. They, in my opinion anyway. And, people don't have to, they don't, but they definitely look like they're living beneath their means. Yet their bank accounts say otherwise. Their $1 million homes say otherwise. The amount of properties they have say otherwise. And by the way, it's not, they have. It's what he has. I know he does. And he acts like he's not listening. But, obviously he does. He keeps mentioning us. And he wants to make it like, everybody else is telling him about it. No, he's watching. He's known for his stalking channels. Other people that know him have said so. And that's what he's doing. And I tell you, George used to watch. So she knows all about it. I just think it's terrible. I feel really bad for her sister. If something happened to my child because of somebody my sibling was dating, or oh hell no, and if they stayed with them, what? Oh no, no. That's some serious shit, and that's what's kind of scary these days. Is like, you can't even believe that a lot of this is happening everywhere, right? So you can't even believe it, but people are accused of being a P word, so much that it's almost like it's not taken seriously, anymore. And that's terrible because it takes away from the importance of what that means, and that to me, that's a sick individual. And if you have any kind of involvement in anything like that, yeah. But being accused of it doesn't mean it's true. Okay? It doesn't mean it's true. But it's not just one person accusing. Okay, that's just it. It's not just one person that has said this, and apparently there's a third person that said it. Okay, and two within her family. So that's it. One confirmed. I and then I had a thing in here once about another one. So I'm not, this is all alleged until proven to be true. Okay. So, but the fact that it's even an accusation is this disheartening. You know, if you lost, he did also say they hate rich Northerners. Yes, he did. He did say they hate rich Northerners. Yeah, yeah. Um, Now with the things he's doing to everybody else, he kind of fits a profile, but it's you still can't you can't do that. There are things that are legitimately alleged. They've been brought up, and one is a good source. One is the mother of children saying this, and another is an ex-girlfriend. So yeah, you gotta you know follow up, I guess, with it somehow. And I'm not getting into it, but yeah, I'm new in here. Am I allowed to have a voice? Yes, you can. Just don't. You can have your voice. You can have your opinion. Whether it agrees with something that everybody's talking about or not, that doesn't matter either. As long as you're respectful, then sure, of course you can. Referring the sheriff. If it's true and she's staying with him, then I have no pity for her. Exactly. I'm pretty sure her sister has told her, you know. So the fact that that's an act, ugh, it's crazy. Just a question. Shoot. Don't talk about beans now. It's 3 a.m. You can talk. Germ panhandles, least. By the way, when you see me go PFFT, that's what that is. Did Michelle say all of that about JC? Not to my recollection, no. Nope. Nope. And if you have proof of that, show it. And this was years back, Lisa. Um, You're talking about the ex-girlfriend was years back? Yeah. Because he's been with George, what, 4 or 5 years? No, more than that, right? 5 years, right? And let me tell you, there was only like a 4 month span between the ex-girlfriend and George. He was in a business HJH adventures with the ex-girlfriend on YouTube. And then 4 months later, he was what the hell's with George. Maybe she was trying to protect family, but now that it's coming out, that's true. That's true. Look, things happen and they come out at a later time. When they happen, there can be a lot of fear involved. As far as telling somebody what happened, uh, there's lots of things. There's lots of reasons, and I don't follow anything closely enough to have proof of anything. Well, okay, well, I get that, but if there's proof of that, then let's see it. I do know I met John. I met them plenty of times, and I call them friends. They've actually been to my home, and John is a very cool guy, and I can tell you that Harley loves him, and they have a great relationship, and there's absolutely no fear in that child whatsoever. Whatsoever. Okay. So, yeah, I don't believe any of that. Okay. And I don't care what Shara or whatever shit show. Um, wants to claim or say, or because I think what you might be referencing to is something that like somebody else had said and it was talked about or something like that. Um, but what I can tell you is that is nothing she's ever told me, and that is nothing that there's even the slightest bit of truth to that as far as what I see. I have witnessed this child with John, and there is absolutely 100% of nothing but love towards John from her, nothing but love from John to her. Okay, it's all about Harley for John, and I mean he's the one walking around making sure there's videos of her with the Christmas, like certain things. I mean it's really cute, but she absolutely 100% loves John. That's what I saw was Char or whatever her name is had it posted. Yeah, well, Char likes to cut and paste, and Char likes to remove what she says in conversations and then only post what other people say. She's done it with many. She's done it with Bruce. She's done it with Michelle. And by the way, those are private conversations that she is posting. But she's also editing them, and she's known for that. So, and I mean, I've seen it. So I know that to be true. You don't have to believe me with that. But what you can take from myself, Tori, anybody who was at Harley Jolly Christmas, Gabe, we've all been there. And none of that is true. And if trust me, I have a very good intuition. And if I felt that something was wrong like that, or anything else, okay, if any, like the CPS, all that bullshit, I would feel that, okay? And I don't at all. And if in fact I did or had any feelings, the negative feelings at all, I would never have invited them to my home for Christmas. Okay, there you go. So, and I'm not going to sit here and say I'm an advocate for this, I'm an advocate for that. I'm an advocate for children. That's for damn sure. So if I thought that there was any problem with the child at all, I would have said something, and I wouldn't have done it online. I would have done something otherwise, and that's just how I am. But that's not there. That's not happening. There's nothing going on there, and well, that's my truth. Keep your eyes open. That's all I can say. I'm not telling you what to believe, but I can tell you what I've seen and what I witnessed. And I've been there several times. I've done. We put the fence up. We decorated. We've done the Christmas thing. They came here for Christmas. Yeah, it's not happening. John's actually a good guy. And they all are. They all are. Look, Michelle's a little fighter. You threaten her. You threaten her daughter. You threaten her family. She's gonna fight. And what happens? What happens? You see Jeremy having arguments with Brian, the next door neighbor, right? Why? Because he started a fight with him, and boom, here comes the camera, right? Then you have stuff that you may have seen Michelle yelling or screaming, and I haven't even seen that, actually. The only time I've ever seen Michelle get loud was on her depot. And why? Because she was being harassed, totally being harassed. You didn't boot me for asking questions. So I'm not going to do that. But people do come in here and they make statements and then they start disrespecting everybody in the chat. And that's when people get booted. So, he does. He's got a little bit of dry humor, but yes, he does have a great sense of humor. Boudica, sorry, I missed your call. Hold on, let me look. Let me go up. There we go. 2 facts. If anything even close to that happened with JC. 1, 28 CPS call investigations. Yep. 2, child is under continuous medical treatment. It would have been discovered if it was happening. Now, you're absolutely correct. There's been 28 CPS visits to her home. The child has also been drug tested. Okay. So, I'm a screamer too, so I can't judge. But yeah, I guess that Jeremy likes to say that he hears her and stuff. Well, she has animals on the property. Her her child is, you know, she runs around and stuff, and kids, as you know, kids get into things. So, you know, so yeah, you might hear her because she's loud. She's a little spitfire. She definitely is. Michelle, it is. Um, but you know what? She can handle herself. She's very strong, and she's a fighter. And you know, and she's tried to fight back until, you know, what, with words or something. I mean, she can get her point across, but you know, then she stopped. She was stopped with a protection order, so she doesn't say anything. She says nothing. Who does she say to things to? People she believes are her friends who she thinks she can trust. You know, and even that, there's been, so obviously Shara was a mistake. You know, but here she has people she can trust. She can trust me. She can trust Tori. You know, and you know, I don't know what else to say to that, but there's, you know, a lot has been said about her, and she has every right to speak her mind and defend herself when no one was defending her, you know? And in asking for all this information on both sides, even though I already don't like Jeremy, I still asked for information. If something would have proved him right, it would have proved him right. Nothing, you know, what am I going to do about it? It proved him right. But nothing. I asked for one piece of evidence. Just give me one. Give me one piece of proof that she actually stalked him or her and John. And nothing. 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 I mean, ridiculous. With so many things that people send me all the time, why isn't there one piece of evidence that shows they stalked her? There isn't. Raising hand. I was defending her and others, but we were indeed a very small group. Yes, and yes. I'm sorry. Before I even came on to the picture, Marla and some of our other friends have been defending her this whole time. You know, because they've seen what was going on in various ways, and you know, so yes, Marla and Patty, the people who are actually being sued now, and why? Because they defended her. You know. And they decided to stand up against what he was doing. And he knows it. So, you know, and then there's somebody, I'm not going to mention her name, but there's somebody else too. I'm not sure if she wants it mentioned, so I don't really know. But there's other people, okay, who have actually, you know, stood up to Germ's bullshit, you know, on behalf of Michelle and John and Harley. And I'm just a huge defender of children of SA, so I had to ask. Yeah, no, I understand that because it's been brought up so many times. I understand why people ask. But Jerem films everything but zero films showing any stalking behavior by Michelle. Exactly. And then he has this lawsuit, and he hasn't even proved it in his lawsuit. He keeps saying there's proof of this, proof of that. Well, you already put your discovery out there. Where's that proof? There's no proof. No proof. So, I mean, I think I answered that as best as I could, I guess. We all know Jerem would be the first to show it. That's right. If he had the proof, he'd show it. He would show it. And if he had the proof, why is he online? So the cops need your help. You know, send us this, timestamp, you know. You know, they're being sued for friends with it. Yep. Well, since far too many of that original small group have had to drop off and return to their lives quietly, others check in occasionally, and a few soldier on. Yeah, well, you know, it's been a long time. You're talking, this is 2 years now, you know. And the thing with Guapo started what? So someone said 7 months ago. So has it been 7 months? Yeah, it's been 7 months. And guys, it's daily, man. I mean, I've been on here. We used to come on Tuesdays, Thursdays, possibly Saturdays, maybe like a pop on, you know, Monday or something like that. But it turned into, it was like 7 days because every day there was a video, and I literally had to say, okay, I need the day off. So I started taking the day off. Fridays were always off. But every day he puts out a video, and there's more shit. Even if it's like a little thing, more shit. But and truthfully, I don't even want to talk about this anymore. But now the court stuff's coming into play, fast. So now there's more to talk about, and it's not just about like the he said crap and all his lies. Even though he's still doing it, there is more court stuff to talk about. So, germs proof is butt juice. Yeah, I saw someone. Oh, I guess with Guapo's release, we should expect more people to visit with questions. Yeah, I can't answer. I can only answer to what I hear, what's in his videos. Guapo would have to answer a lot of those questions. I mean, I can answer to what anybody's seen or heard when they watch the video, the same way I do. But they would have to ask Guapo a lot more questions than me. It's just I'm going to be watching it. Oh, I did watch the one tonight, but the same way you guys are. So, Guapo released a video with excerpts from his video he's putting out tomorrow. So he put a video out tonight, and it's under his members only. But he will be putting out a video tomorrow that has everything in it. And what's in it is it's not good. It's not good. It's not good. So, and it is in fact George's sister who provides and confirms information. So, tomorrow meeting Sunday. Yes, tomorrow meeting Sunday. So, I know people, especially at first, we want me to say what I it is Guapo's channel. He did put it out, so I'm hoping people will go over and watch it on his channel, but he is putting it out tomorrow, so you guys should go check it out because there's a lot of info coming out. If you really are against essay to kids, watch stories legends. Yeah, it's not good, again, like I said, it's alleged until it's found guilty. But there's obviously something going on. Lisa the fake what the hell's page is saying her sister's untrustworthy and a manipulator. Oh, you mean like Germ? Okay. Well, we've proven Germ to be untrustworthy and a manipulator. So I don't know. And it's kind of funny because her sister sounds just like her. And what's her reason for lying? And it's not just her sister. So I know a brand of Warriors. Yep. If you know, no. Well, you don't have to thank me, man. This is just I just can't watch people getting beat up like this. Yeah. Like I said, guys, I have no reason to lie. None whatsoever. I'm not hashtagging. Well, I have been hashtagging him in the truth bombs. But I'm not doing like the @ sign where it would show up when you put @ what the hells, it would show up where people searching what the hells would pop. I'm not doing that. I'm not trying to milk his gravy train by any means whatsoever. If I was, I'd have way more people here. Because I actually know how to promote something. And I'm not doing that. I can, but I'm not going to because that's not what this was about. This was literally about proving that he is the victim. No. It's about proving he's the bully. Nothing. Who's Landon? Landon is Michelle's grandson. What about the police report that Landon said JC touched his girlfriend? That's all my question. That was dropped. There's no proof. And it's impossible for it to have happened the way he said it because John wasn't even near her in the car. They were in the back seat. John was in the front seat. if I have that correct, or it's vice versa. She admitted that was false. Landon made up with his grandmother, admitting Jay's demand that he provide something to get help. Yeah, that's true too. Yep. And the same thing with Lloyd. You know, when he was on the phone with Lloyd, we got a plan. We got a plan. But first, you got to tell me. And will you go when you tell this? And then Lloyd's literally sitting there saying, I'll go if someone's there so I don't mess it up. Really? Okay. Landon also said many untrue things. He has issues both with his mother and Michelle Joss. Yes. Yeah, and Michelle's daughter has been in here talking in the chat sometimes too. So, and even Socket has tried to get her daughter to lie for him. Too much info for me to follow makes my head spin. You ain't kidding. Trust me. There is. It's too much. I keep saying it's a tree with all these branches. It's like, But you know what? What matters is what comes into, at this point, the court. And unfortunately, you kind of have to know all the evidence because, believe it or not, a lot of info is in the deets, the details. Okay, and I'm really good with deets. So I have to find those deets, and I'm finding them. Found many. And it's a lot. It is absolutely a lot. But in finding all these little deets, Germ is in trouble, man, because he's a liar. He's an absolute liar. And all the evidence is in his own videos. So that's how it is. Can't even, it's all his videos. So. Now this other stuff though, you know, people's own experiences with him, that comes from them. I get disregarded if I ask hard questions there. Well, he doesn't allow negative comments on his chat. I know they block people if they ask questions. But other than that, yeah. I mean, I couldn't even believe, I mentioned this earlier, that I was sent screenshots of people that reviewed his whatnot, or the experience I had with it, and like, oh, this is great, but you know, it took forever to get here. And their attitude, it was literally like, you know, we are not in control of the post office, whatnot's in control of when shipping this. And I'm thinking, actually, really? Don't you have to ship it? But whatever. I'm a seller, but I've never done it. So, not on whatnot anyway. So I don't know their little plan, but I know that, you know, they kind of set things up to ship. I have to figure that out myself. Anyway, but the thing is, they have this attitude like, you know, we're not responsible for that. And they're just very mean about it. And then another person made a comment about how they purchased something for $20 and the item they got was like worth 20 cents. And said that, you know, they're very disappointed. And then shipping was like $5. And that they were very disappointed and they'll still watch their shows, but they'll probably not buy from them again. And his response, well, their response, I don't know who's answering them, but their response was something along the lines with, again, it's not our problem. We don't do the shipping or the post office. It's not, you know, their fault. And the next thing was, you are banned in big capital letters. I'm like, oh my God. So they banned this guy from their channel, you know, and he's very rude even on his channel. Like, if you don't like the fact that I said the word stupid, you can leave, you know. I'm like, why do you have to, you know, if you're going to use the word stupid and think people are offended by it, just say, you know, I apologize, you know, but, you know, that's how I feel. You know, you don't have to be rude and tell them to leave. Like, you're just coming off as a cocky asshole by doing that, you know? So, there's also that dirty, soiled clothing. Oh, yeah. I just started watching with the coin pusher videos years ago. Then it all cascaded into this huge shit show. Yeah. in my opinion. Yeah. It was entertaining for a bit, and then it wasn't. When he started with the suing of people and how rude he was, and you literally saw his personality come out, and it's like, oh, he's not such a nice guy, is he? The more he did it, the more I was just like, I'm not dealing with this guy. I'm not going to sit here on my Sunday nights in his live when I could be doing something else for this type of guy. No, thank you. What's up?
You're still alive?
Yeah, it's what time is it? It's 3:14.
You think you could tuck me in?
My husband's asking me to get off.
Huh?
I said, my husband, that didn't sound good. Well, actually, it sounded good, but,
Yeah.
Didn't sound right. And he's wide awake, guys.
I'm not sleepwalking.
I know that. You know what? I would like some more of that, please. I had a bit. Like a minuscule bit. If you know, you know now. Hey, Gabe, Tammy, and Marlon. No. Yep. Hello, Gabe. He's coming right back. He's left the door open. Good night, Lisa. Watch Story Legend and see what he did to Guapo. You'll be second. Yeah. He was freaking rude to a friend of his for what? 4 or 5 years?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I don't know about you guys, but I know the question is whether or not he was with Chapo. I know pot roast for breakfast. I know. Well, at this point, guys, I'm going to be up for a bit. So it's still my dinner. Yeah. It's still my dinner. I'll be up for. I won't fall asleep probably till about like 6 or 7 at this point. My hours are really messed up. That's why it's okay for me to eat something. I'm not going to eat a lot though. I'm just going to have a little bit more than yeah. That's good. God, it smells so good. No, Lisa. No, I'm not going to. I'm going to sign off. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I'm not eating. I'm actually like washing my hands right now. Believe it or not. Oh, you heard? Oh, what's wrong, Miyagi? Is this bothering you? Wait. That bother you? It's 12:51 where I am. Oh, dang. Yeah, it's 3:16 here. Anyway, bye. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna eat anything. Relax. But I am signing off, guys, because it is late and Gabe's calling, and I'm gonna eat something. But I got a new video. Mo Magic. All right, what is it? Let's see. Mo for the road. Oh, you feeling? You. Oh, I was feeling sorry. I just read what was in the subject of an email. Oh well, it's my. Oh now, now she's just teased. Mo's teasing now. All right. All right, guys. Well, I will be back tomorrow, and it'll be Sunday's drama night because Germ's gonna hit the roof. And yeah, he's gonna be pretty much unhinged. And if he's not, yeah, okay, he'll be definitely faking it. But he fakes it anyway. Everything he says is a damn lie. But anyway, check out if you guys have the membership on Guapo's channel, you can go and watch what he released tonight. It's a 2nd tier membership. And then tomorrow he says he will be releasing the full video, and it's not going to be under members only. So you all should be able to watch it, but definitely look out for it because it is definitely an eye opener, and it's pretty scary. And a lot of people are going to be angry. So I would really go check that out, honestly. Alrighty, guys. Have a great night. Thank you all so much. Prayers to everybody who needs it. Thank you to my mods. And you guys are just amazing people. And keep your eyes open. Keep your ears open. Pay attention. Read between the lines. And I will be back tomorrow night after the drama occurs, and we'll talk about it as usual every Sunday night. All right, so back at 10. Have a great night, guys. Enjoy your day tomorrow or today, depending on where you are. Where is my outro? Hold on. Let me find my outro. And then it'll be easy to do from here. I'm always looking for it. There it is. Okay. Here we go. Now let's try this. Stay in the studio until the outro. Oh, all right. Okay, figured it out. Have a good night, guys. Bye-bye.